Okay. Okay, we're gonna be playing some of this game that just came out yesterday. I think yesterday was the first day, or maybe Wednesday night was the launch of this new free-to-play game called strange name, Wuthering Waves. It's called Wuthering Waves. Ooh. Interesting. The game does have some original puzzles. Game has some originality to the puzzles. So I don't play a lot of these type of games, gacha games, unless they look really promising, unless they look really good. This game overall does look quite good. I have been reading some of the initial reviews from consumers, and the reviews are kind of mixed right now. I feel like overall it's positive. It has a positive reception, but not as good as some of the other gacha games from the larger known studios. Like, for example, a lot of people right now are comparing this game to Genshin Impact because that one is kind of the juggernaut in the industry that seems to have been the most successful one overall. And I mean, it's a valid comparison, but keep in mind that Genshin Impact has been around for a number of years now, so whereas this game is literally like brand new. So the amount of content that this game offers at launch is definitely not going to match Genshin Impact, because that game is, you know, what is that, like, it'll be 4 years old later this year. So it's not really fair. Although, yeah, go ahead and compare like combat, music, character designs, overall quality of the game. Yeah, that's a valid comparison. But trying to say that this game doesn't have as much in the way of story being interesting, it's too easy to call that as a valid comparison, because the game is so new. You know, like, there's just so much content in the game compared to a long established game that has had like multiple seasons at this point. So, and the same holds true for Star Rail, because I feel like a lot of people are also comparing this game to Star Rail. I don't really, I mean, they can do that. It's comparing a gacha game to another gacha game. That game is just so different from this one that I don't really compare the two of them in my own head. Like, maybe in like quality aspects, like music and the overall fit and finish of the game, but in terms of the style of gameplay, Star Rail is completely different. Whereas this game is like an open world, large exploratory zone, much like an MMO or a open world single player RPG. That's basically what this is. And it just so happens to be free to play, and it just so happens to have the gacha mechanic, which is very, I don't want to say controversial, but it's a make or break thing. Like, some people swear that they'll never play these type of games because they have a gacha mechanic, but if they didn't, they'd probably be fine playing the games, which is kind of weird, because what surprises me about these type of games, obviously the gacha games make a lot of money with this business model. However, what I don't understand is, why hasn't any developer tried to make a game that has similar gameplay mechanics to a game like this, except instead of a gacha mechanic, why don't they implement like the League of Legends style of selling skins, outfits, characters? Why don't they just straight up sell the characters, you know, for a fixed price, as opposed to making it random chance? Because I feel like if a game studio did something like that, they could potentially have a real winner on their hand. They may not make the same amount of revenue as a game that uses the gacha mechanic, but I think they would probably have a better reputation. I think they probably have they'd be generally more accepted by the general gaming public compared to games like this, which end up being criticized for the predatory monetization tactics that it deploys, like FOMO and that kind of stuff. So, but so far, my experience with the game, it just feels like another Genshin Impact clone, if I'm being honest. The quality of this game, it's fine. I actually think Genshin seems... and remember, I'm thinking of this from like Genshin's launch. So I'm not comparing this game to the Genshin Impact that exists today. I'm comparing this game to Genshin Impact in the year 2020. And even comparing it to that old version of Genshin, I still think Genshin seems to be the more polished product. Like, that game didn't have this... It did have some login issues, I think, at launch. But it didn't have performance issues and instability, which unfortunately seems to have plagued this game at launch. I mean, there's been a lot of reports of users playing the game on an iPad and it crashing on the iPad, or it force quits on Android, or it just freezes, or it crashes. And then on PC, there have been reports of stuttering and basically making the computer unresponsive. I myself experienced that problem. When I first installed the game and I first logged in, the game literally just kind of became unresponsive. Like, moving the mouse resulted in a whole bunch of stutter, and I couldn't even Alt-Tab or Alt-F4 the game because the computer wasn't responding to my keyboard inputs. So I literally just had to restart the computer from the reset button. But after doing that, and then after doing like a file repair or verification or whatever, it fixed the issue. But that, to me, like, if I have a problem with the game, then that's pretty serious. Because, like, a technical issue, because normally I read and hear about these reports, but I personally never experience these reports. But if I'm running into the problem, then that means they really did something wrong. Like, the developers really have something broken. But it seems like it was a one-time thing. I have not experienced that ever since I guess, did a file repair to the game, and then ever since then it seems to be smooth sailing so far. But we'll see. We'll see. So, overall, so it's your typical same exact thing. You have the wish system here, just to get into it. You have this novice beginner thing, which is basically here to draw you into the game. So you get 10 free wishes, but they discount at 20%. So basically it's like 10 pulls for only 8 of these lustrous tide. This is the in-game currency that's used to do a wish on the gacha. So basically one of these equals 1 wish. However, on this first banner here, Utterance of Marvels, it's 10. You get 10 for the price of 8. So it's like if I use 8 of these, I get 10 pulls. Only for this one. And I think this one goes away after 50, shows right here, 50 remaining convenes. So after the 50 pulls, you basically lose this banner forever. But the thing is, a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50. So basically, anywhere from 1 to 50, you could get a 5-star, which means if you're really lucky, you could pull more than 1 5-star off of this banner. And I think what most people do, the people that try to go for like the best starter account, they will basically roll the 50 on this, and if they don't get whatever 5-star they want, or if they get like multiple 5-stars if they want it, then they'll just keep it. And if they don't, then they'll probably create another account and they'll just, like, you know, start over again. It's annoying. I mean, it's not annoying. It's just, it seems kind of cringy that people do that. But, you know, hey, if you wanted to be a free-to-play person and you want, like, the best starting setup, you gotta do what you gotta do. This is, I think, yeah, this one is the limited time banner. So this one uses Radiant Tide. It looks like this is the premium wishes or pulls. So this is the one that has those limited FOMO characters. So see, 19 days and 14 hours remaining. I'm guessing Jian is the limited character. And then you've got some 4-stars down here. So that's really interesting. And then you've got the weapon banner. I always tell people, ignore this. Pretend it doesn't exist. Never. Wait, what? This uses different currency. Okay, that's interesting. So you have a third currency. That's interesting. But it doesn't matter because they're all dependent on this. Astrite. The premium currency. So this is the thing, like if you spend money, you get this stuff. But you do get this stuff naturally by playing the game. Like so far, I think I've played about like 2 to 3 hours in the game. And I've gotten 923 just playing the game. So that's what you use to get one of these. Or one of these. Or apparently one of these. But what I would say, if you're someone who's going to play the game long term and all you care about is collecting the characters, pretend that the weapon banner doesn't exist. Like, seriously, never, ever pull on the weapon banner. It is a waste. It is not worth it. You can basically get access to all the content in the game without these things. You don't need these things to clear the highest endgame content. All you really need are the characters. The characters are actually what matters in these type of games. So forget about this thing. And then we have the standard banner. This one is always here. It never changes. I mean, it might, depending on the game, it might actually add rare characters to it over a long period of time. But in general, this one is the standard banner. I do not recommend wishing on this using these. The only time you would ever wish on this is with the freebie Lustrous Tides that you get for playing the game. I think that this... No, where is it? Is this the character list? Oh, these are... Okay, so that's interesting. So these are the 5-star characters at launch. So you have Encore. Weapon is Rectifier. Jiangqin. She has gauntlets. So I guess this is a melee DPS. Lingyang, another melee DPS. Varina, a rectifier. I'm guessing rectifiers are spellcasters. I'm not sure. I think they're spellcasters. And then Kalcharo. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I just realized something. I think I have the wrong. Yeah, this is the wrong game. Hold on. I need to update the description of the video, because apparently the streaming video says I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, which is completely wrong. Okay. We've updated it now. Okay. And then you have this guy, Broadblade. So this is probably the Claymore user, which basically means this guy is this game's version of Diluc, which means this is probably one of the best 5 stars, I'm guessing. One thing I've noticed also, there doesn't seem to be a lot of male characters in this game, at least at launch. There are definitely a lot more female characters in this game compared to Genshin Impact. We don't need to do that. Okay, so we won't do the wishes yet. Let's just go ahead and do this.
今日届いた物資を確認しましたが、足りません。全然足りません。再度城内と連絡を取り、
A lot of people were saying that the English voices were not that great. I listened to it in English, and the English voices put me to sleep.
城内に大至急手続きを進めてもらいましょう。たった1秒の
So now I'm listening to it in Japanese to see if it's any better. Doesn't really seem like it's that much better.
あいつらはそんなことにも気づいてないの？はい。
It just seems like you run-of-the-mill standard anime voices.
直接私と連絡を取るように伝えなさい。ではお願いします。もたもたしない。まだ運び終わってない物資もあるでしょ？
They definitely have more emphasis on emotion versus the English voice acting. I feel like the English voice acting in this game is a little bit flat. And there's weird word choices sometimes that make it sound like if they just said the full word instead of the shorthand version of the word in some sentences or some lines, it would have actually come out better.
どちら様でしょうか？造園の方ですか？ああ、予期軍の方ではないようですね。
予期軍の東博所属のヤンヤンです。 そしてこちらは。
ややん。
すみません。少々お待ちを。
少々お待ちを。
気をつけなさい。この箱に入っているのは全部医薬品よ。もし怪我人が使える薬がなくなったら誰が責任を負うの？丁寧に扱いなさい。東博ならば増援ですよね。ちょうどよかった。すぐまた前線から負傷者たちが帰ってくるのでちょっと失礼。もしもし。オーバークロックした共鳴者がいる。
オーバークロック。Hey, they're doing overclocking in this game? This game is about overclocking.
私が対応します。
That's perfect for this channel.
その
They've got overclocking in the
手伝
game.
っていただきたい。負傷者を世話する人手が足りません。私は今からオーバークロックした共鳴者のところに向かわなきゃいけないのでそちらをお願いしたい。具体的
You
に
gotta
何
deal
を
with
すれば。
overclocked resonators. That sounds interesting. Those are like tempered archfiends.
彼らの安全を確保
It's
して
not
ほ
like
しい。
tempered archfiends from
治
Monster
療は
Hunter.
プロにありがとう。
Okay.
軍隊というのはこんなに忙しいのだな。息をつく間もない。
これが後方支援です。前線の戦士たちは命令に従い敵を打ち倒すことに専念すればいい。それに対し後方の人員は考慮しなければならないことがたくさんあります。物資、医療、点検、人手、管理。後方の綿密なサポ
Did
ー
she
トが
just say
あって
nakerebba naranai?
初めて前線が機能しているのですよ。
なるほど。
What do we have to do?
戦場はこんな厳しい場所な
I
の
wasn't
か。
paying attention. See,
知らなかった。
the game seems very just as wordy and story driven as Genshin, but for some reason,
それが普通
maybe
かも
it's
しれ
not.
ません。
Maybe it's because
それ
it's
に
not my first rodeo
人
when
々
it comes
が
to these type
心
of
配や
games.
恐れを抱
The
かず
story just seems so
安心して
generic.
生活できるようにする。
It's like a repeat of these other
軍
games.
隊がそん
Man, everybody does the same thing when it comes to like the main character's position and role in the game world. One thing I do like though is you can switch when you log in. You can switch between the male or female protagonist. So this is the female protagonist. So I was trying the male protagonist earlier. But it's weird playing as the female protagonist because if you play as the female protagonist, at least in the early part of the story, every one of your party members are all female. So I feel like it's like the only time you run into a male character in this game is if they're like a security guard, like this guy over here.
行こう。
The style makes me think of Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's what it actually makes me think of.
大丈夫か。
大丈夫。少し息苦しいだけで平気だ。
やっぱり呼んでこよう。
My game choices for this stream were either it was between this game and Final Fantasy XIV. But since this game is brand new, we're gonna cover this game since this is one of the new ones. It's one of the new good ones.
こんなのかすり傷だって。俺は戻る。
落ち着いてください。出血が止まっていません。
大したことねえよ。腕一本なくなったぐらいじゃ俺は止められねえ。してねえよ。俺の共鳴能力は自分で傷口を癒す。ただ今回は少し時間がかかるだけだ。
動かないでください。あなたは危険な状態にあります。落ち着いてください。お願い、この人を押さえつけて。
わかった。
手伝ってくれてありがとう。少し休んでもいいですよ。
ひどい怪我だ。
心配しないでください。
Some people like the art style of this game more than the Hoyoverse games. Compared to Genshin, this game, I like the art style of this game more, but this, I still kind of think Star Rail has a better look.
数は大幅に減りました。先輩方の話によると、以前の軍隊には一般人も多くいたそうで、その頃の戦場では死体が散乱し、血が川となり、辺りには雨でも洗い流せないほどの血の匂いが漂っていたらしいです。今の方がずっとマシですよね。それに一つ一つの傷はたくさんの敵を倒した証です。予期軍の共鳴者は皆一騎当選の強者。こんなにたくさん傷を負ってしまったのはきっと想像しきれないほどの敵を倒したってことなんですよ。
国を助け民を救い、主情を再度する。予期軍の戦士と比べれば頻度が成したことなどまだ足元にも及ばないようだ。
そう卑下なさらないでください。とにかく今日は手伝ってくれてとても助かりました。だいぶ負傷者たちも落ち着いたようですね。別の用事があるのであればもう行っていただいて大丈夫ですよ。
一つだけ伺いたい。軍需官はどこにいる？
軍需官ならここの上層部で調度品の配給をしているはずです。彼を探しているならそこのエレベーターから上に行くといいですよ。
漂白者さん、どうしましょうか？
これは道場でも使われている栄養補助のレシピだ。負傷者の回復に役立つかもしれない。ぜひ受け取ってくれ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Almost level 6. I'm always curious with these type of games, at what point or at what level do you need to start leveling up manually, because all these type of games at a certain point you can't progress just from letting it level up naturally like a normal RPG. Okay, here we go. The map has been revealed. Just like Cloud in 7 Rebirth, having to go get those towers. Oh wait, I'm maxed out on this currency. I need to use that currency up.
Tomore.
I do like that you can run up walls. This game took the running up walls. It also has an air hike and a double jump. And it has the... If I can do it. Well, I guess we're not high enough in the air. But it also has the glide. Whoa, what did I do? Oh, I must have accidentally used something. That looks like the Guardian Force from Final Fantasy VIII. Looks like Quetzalcoatl.
Zaigo no kakunin wa bihin list wa shoumou hin no shuukei o soukyu ni tsushin keiro mo tenken mo mada. Shougetsu, このリストを上層部のアシツのところに届けてくれるか？あなた、正月じゃないですね。正月はどこ？何か用事でも？
失礼します。私は予期軍所属東博の一員。こちらは漂白者さんと人探しをしている関心さん。
金堂は先に人探しに向かうが、後ほどまた漂白者殿ヤンヤン殿と合流。
これはどういうつもりだ？私としたことが手榴弾と間違えて 数十年前、悲鳴により全世界が技術劣化と資源不足に陥った時に使われていた古い兵器です。黒石武器の開発も始まってはいたのですが、人々の黒石に対する認識はまだ不十分で、過去の兵器と融合させたものがたくさん作られました。手榴弾もその一つです。今は黒石武器の研究が進んで、そういった兵器の出番も大幅に減りました。そうですね。まずこれは今週上の物産では取れないものなので、
Literally falling asleep while playing this
船での輸送
game.
が必要です。
Too much
残
dialogue,
存がひどい
man.
今では生活物資の
We
輸
know
送が
about
優
the
先されま
Discord
すから、
outbreaks.
こういった果物はおそらく北楽野原の戦闘が勝利を収め、紀元将軍が凱旋しないとまずありつけないものです。今の水運ルートといえば、本州南部の延長の沼から根層の港に泊まり、それから輸送隊を福派の戦士に護衛させて城内に入るという感じですね。それとこのマンゴスチンは賞味期限が短く、手榴弾と間違いやすい問題もあって、補給として使われることはめったにありませんね。
Okay. Arigato. Okay, let's can we what? I got a new item. What does this do?
「人探しの調子はどうですか？
More dialogue.
チエン殿を見つけた。彼はこれから福派の物資輸送隊に同行して城内に戻り、総合じいさんのところに帰るつもりらしい。脅迫者殿とヤンヤン殿はまだ用件があると聞いているが、後ほど暇があれば六千茶屋を訪ねてくれると嬉しい。二人に助けられたこと、生涯忘れない。
関心さんについては予想外の出来事でしたね。今
Yeah.
回マンゴスチンが戦争を指していると分かりました。
Well, that's the moment.
果たしてレ
Wait,
イン
what
様
if she
はこ
wants
れで
me to meet
何
someone?
を伝え、漂白者さん、何か思いついたのですか？つまりマンゴスチンの意味は、今週の戦争の要、紀元将軍ということですか？ここはまだ後方ですが、すでに風から殺戮の気配を感じます。緊張、不安、一体前線で何が？
食べ物? Huh? What is going on? That dude could just straight up summon Shenron. What? This guy's so powerful he can just summon the dragon just like that. He doesn't even need to collect the Dragon Balls. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got this guy. What? What? Man, what is this?
これで決める。 これでどう？止められるものか。
Where'd he go? Oh, he's flying around. Whoa!
どこに手うがつ。
Oh, this is a boss fight. This thing's level 42?
これでどう？
Oh,
行くぞ。交代はしない。風に乗れ。
alright, I'm not parrying that correctly. I'm trying to parry that. Oh, it's not parryable unless it has the thing. From what you played, it's better than Genshin. The combat seems more fun than Genshin's combat because it definitely has a bigger emphasis on comboing. But I don't think it's better than Genshin Impact. I think the combat's better though. Combat does seem better than Genshin. Although some people might argue that Tower of Fantasy had better combat than Genshin Impact. Whoa, this guy... What's his energy recharge? He always has his ult up. Wait, is this guy like Shao? Should I just spam the jump? Oh man, I parried that. That was so good. Whoa, okay, this guy, what banner is this guy on? I bet that was the limited, man. I bet that was the limited banner character. That is how they get you in. That's how they draw you in. Epic boss battles with a broken character. I was falling asleep. I was literally falling asleep while live playing this game, and then all of a sudden the cutscene that led up to that boss fight starts playing, and it's like I was just like sitting back like almost falling asleep. Then all of a sudden the cutscene, I was like this, and then like the cutscene starts playing, and then I'm like, I hear all this like Dragon Ball Z noises and stuff. I'm like, wait, what? Is Goku in this game? And then what? And I'm like, wait, what? There's like a what? What's going on here? What? Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm interested in the game again, because I was losing interest in this game very, very rapidly just now. How's the performance? Oh, the game runs fine. I don't think this game is hard to run at all. I'm playing the game at 4K maxed out. For some reason, this game wants to use the upscalers as the default when you turn the game on for the first time. But I turned off the upscalers because it's like, why do I need upscalers for this? Describe the woman in red? I don't remember the woman in red. All I remember was the general in teal. I don't remember no woman in red. What are they talking about? There was just some dude fighting a giant boss monster. The Chingo. The English voicing in this game is actually not that good, unfortunately. I was listening to it in English, and I think it was the English voice acting that actually was making me fall asleep. So I switched it over to the Japanese one, and it you know, like, the thing is, I don't really... When people say, oh, the Japanese voices, there's no problem, as always, I'm thinking like, no, those people don't know what they're talking about, unless they can actually understand Japanese. Because to me, I can understand about depending on what they're talking about, I can understand anywhere from like 35 to 80% of what they're actually saying in Japanese. So I can literally be like falling asleep and I still understand what they're saying without reading the subtitles. And to me, the Japanese voice acting is not as good as people are saying. It's marginally, okay, I'll say it's better than the English voice acting in this game, but it's not like it's so outstanding that it's so marvelous, you gotta run it in the Japanese voice acting. No, the Japanese dub is fine. It's not as, like, it doesn't sound as flat as the English one, but I don't think it's outstanding by any means. It's like, it's not an amazing Japanese dub.
この戦場はある異変の予兆のようですね。あるいは北楽野原から伝わっている流れ息がいつもより不気味な感じがし
I
ま
found it
す。
funny for the mobile version has FSR,
今
which
この
makes the game
時
look a bit
あの
better.
戦場はあなたと何かつながりがあるはずです。
Yeah. Oh, that's surprising. I didn't know that. I haven't tried the game on mobile yet.
残像と共鳴したのでしょうか。
The game has potential, but I feel like the game... The game definitely seems better than Tower of Fantasy. If I had to rank the game right now... Oh, FSR is off by default for the phone? For mobile? Because it's on for default for PC. At least for my PC, it was on by default. I had to turn it off.
最後の印が指している場所はあそこだ。そちらは中部大地吉村の方ですね。時には少し休んでノートを見返す。
Is this game supposed to have multiplayer? I thought this is a single player game. Is it supposed to have multiplayer at some point? Because my understanding is that this is a single player only game. Just like Star Rail. I mean, it has like a friends list system, but it's like Star Rail. Isn't it like that? Or does it actually have co-op? The game runs really good at 4K maxed with a 7900 XTX. I'm playing it with the 7900 XTX Sapphire Nitro. I've only tested it on this... Well, okay. I've tested it on two different machines so far. I've tested it on this one, which has a Sapphire Nitro 7900 XTX, and the CPU is a Ryzen 9 7950X. So I'm not using an X3D CPU. The only other computer that I tested it on is Threadripper. The Threadripper with 24 cores, 48 threads, and a reference 7900 XTX. And that one, it runs the game pretty much the same as this one. I mean, it's the same graphics card, essentially. So, yeah, it runs fine on those. But I was looking at some of the reports of people saying that the game is really hard to run. Because I was reading, like, one guy was saying, or maybe it was a girl, somebody was saying, I think it was on the Wuthering Waves Reddit page, that they can't, like, they can play Genshin from 45 to 60 FPS with their whatever computer they have, but when they try to play this game, the game is, like, struggling to do 40 FPS. So they're, like, in the upper 30s in terms of the average frame rate. So the game is actually kind of hard to run. It's not super hard to run, but the thing that I want to point out, this game uses Unreal Engine 4. This is an Unreal Engine 4 game, whereas Genshin Impact is a Unity engine game. So keep that in mind. Like, Unreal Engine 4 typically is more demanding than Unity. The recommended is this. Yeah, you're right. Yep, it's 1080p. Yeah, those are for 1080p. Yeah, and that's definitely higher requirements than Genshin Impact. But most of the problems that people are having are actually not with the PC version. They're actually with the mobile version. Funnily enough, people are having problems with the game like crashing or freezing on iPad, which is really weird. Question is, which is the better engine? For mobile games, I actually think Unity is better. Unity definitely seems to be better for games that have that you want to run on lower amounts of memory and VRAM. UE4 is better. It scales better with better hardware. Unity kind of like peaks and then it just kind of it flatlines. Like you don't really get better scaling with better hardware on Unity. Whereas Unreal Engine 4, you kind of need like a higher end system to see its full potential. I don't think UE4 is that good for mobile, from my own understanding of it. UE4 is better for like, okay, let's put it this way. Unity is better suited for making games that you want to run on a battery powered machine. Unreal Engine is better suited for a machine that has unlimited power via a wall outlet and is not relying on a battery. Because the problem is when you're running on battery, the processor, there's so much power management that's happening behind the scenes to control things so that the battery life is as long as possible, but also the thermals and stuff are better, because typically if you have a mobile device, you know, it's not gonna be able to run as fast because it's thermally limited all the time because it's such a small form factor. So there's things like that, and I think Unity handles that environment better. Unreal Engine 4, if you try to scale it down to run the application on a fixed platform that has not a lot of memory, doesn't have a lot of power, you can't just juice it up with power from the wall and make it run really good. No, so Unreal Engine 4, I don't think it really works that well on mobile. So pretty much too much heat. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that devices were overheating. I don't know what devices were overheating, but if you do a Google search, Wuthering Wave issues, you'll see like device overheating is one of the things that were reported. Now, I don't know what was overheating. I don't know if it was somebody's phone. Probably a phone, if I had to guess. They were probably complaining that the battery or something was heating up a lot. Because I don't think a computer is going to overheat from this type of game. Like, this type of game is not demanding enough. Even if you have an older graphics card, the older graphics card is not going to overheat. It's just going to run the game at a lower FPS while being maxed out. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the problems are with mobile devices, not like discrete devices like desktop. But a lot of people are trying to play it on laptop. I think the laptop also might be overheating, but I don't know, man. I have not tried to play this on mobile. I've not tried to play this on a laptop. I probably never will. I'm probably only going to play it on desktop. So I'll probably never run into those problems. What does this do? Oh, it's got Spider-Man stuff. Wait, what? Is there... Whoa. Okay. So the question is there a cube to pull from somewhere? Okay, the game on your phone runs around 35 to 45C. You haven't had an issue you run on the phone using an S23? Wait, is there a cube up there? Hold on. Oh, down here. So how do I... Oh, you can't... Okay. Do I have to throw it up there? You see if you can run it at an 8K. How am I gonna be able to do that? Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'll try it. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to. Did I do that? I guess I threw it correctly. Where is that thing? Where'd the Spider-Man thing go? Did it go away? The puzzles are just like the Genshin puzzles.
予想外ね。
Yeah, the game's got better global illumination than Tower Fantasy. The game actually reminds me a lot of Tower Fantasy, only without the other players, like without the MMO aspect. Like that's actually the game that this reminds me the most of. And I played that game for like a month at launch, and then I quit. Never really went back. I think I tried to get back into it one time, but it just, no. I don't know, did you ever play Tower Fantasy? I think I tried to play, like, it launched, I think the global launch was what, August 2021, if I'm not mistaken? It was like almost a year after Genshin. Okay, let me see if I can actually change the resolution. Wait, what? I'm not even... Wait, why does it say this? 30... What? How do I... I can't change it. FSR is off. Everything else is max. VSync is off. Why did it say this? The max resolution of the monitor is the full screen. Hold on, is there a way to... I don't want FSR on, though. I don't need these two. Yeah, it's grayed out. I can't change the resolution. If I do windowed... Why did it even choose that? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Now it's like, is this borderless full screen? That's as high as it goes. I would have to like quit the game, turn on VSR. Whatever. It's okay. Well, now it's 4K. I guess it wasn't 4K earlier. I don't know why it was using that weird number when I had it set to full screen. This game just seems like it's a mishmash of like so many things from other games. It's got Nier Automata's gliding. It has Spider-Man's web swing. It's got Devil May Cry's air hike. Like that thing, that's the air hike, and then it has It has Genshin Slam Down, and then it has like other games running on walls. I think Spider-Man has the running on walls. Hey, Software, this game literally just came out. Like, this is like the second day. I wanted to play this game yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. Yesterday was the first day. Actually, I think it was like midnight yesterday. So it literally just came out. This is a Unreal Engine 4 game, for those that are curious. The other thing too is you can literally, can't you just use the grappling hook in the air? Oh wait, I'm not using the grappling hook. I'm using something else. Look at that. You can literally just use the grappling hook in the air, into midair, to get extra air. Huh. Yeah, I normally have VSR on. It's just, this isn't the computer that I normally do benchmark tests on. So I don't bother changing stuff on this computer that often. If this was a different computer, the one that I use for benchmarking with the X3D, yeah, that one would have VSR turned on.
以前も葉っぱから嫌な気配を感じたのですが、あまりにもかすかなものだったので、その時は断言できませんでした。ですが、今は意識せずとも伝わってきます。この
Why did it have like a really creepy sound effect? Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in central planes periodically generates concerto energy sphere, which recovers energy and deals AoE damage.
ですが、今は意識せずとも伝わってきます。この場所にあふれる産区や憎悪の感情はとても強い。漂白者さん、ここには何か
Something terrible must have happened here?
まずは無音区の中の残像を片付けましょう。
Uh-oh.
気をつけてください。
See, this is Unreal Engine 4. This is how Unreal Engine 4 games are supposed to be. They're supposed to be smooth like this.
これも音の力ね。これで終わりよ。
I like how you can use the grappling hook to get air and then do a slam down attack. I'll tell you what I like about this game though. The comboing in this game, the comboing potential in this game is a lot nicer than other games that are like this. Wow, see that combo? I like that. This one thing that this game added that's new is the intro and the outro attacks. And the pairing. I like the pairing. They put pairing in this game. You can't do that in the other games. I really do think the combat in this game is actually really good. This is probably the best combat system of any gacha game I've ever played. Why is she stuck in that hitbox? The dodging? You even have Final Fantasy XVI's precision dodging? She just deleted that guy. Did you see that? She just snapped her finger. She just Thanos snapped that thing into oblivion.
復元
この身を刃に
She just snapped that one. There was 2 of those archangel things. She like snapped her finger. One of them got deleted, and then the other one was just all by himself. What was that? Ominous star.
何かありそうですか？儀式で使われていそうな変わった木札ですね。どうしてここにこんなものが？普通は指導とかにあるはず。それにかなり古い
I was saying this earlier though. One thing I noticed with this game, there is definitely like a gender imbalance in this game. Like there's like I feel like the female to male ratio in this game is like 4 to 1 or something. Like you barely ever see any male characters in this game. Because when I started Genshin, I chose the male protagonist as the main character, and then in Star Rail, I also chose the male protagonist as the main character. So this time around, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna choose the female protagonist just to be different. So I chose the female protagonist, which is this character here. And then it's like, I think I played the game for like 40 minutes to an hour before I even encountered a single male NPC in the entire game. And he was literally just a security guard. It's like every other character that you come across in the cutscenes, except for one scientist guy that you meet like way later on, like 2 hours in. They're all female characters. So the game is so, like, there's a huge gender imbalance in this game compared to all the other gacha games that I've played, which has been, it's definitely been more 50-50 split in terms of the actual story-driven characters. I like that you can run up walls. That's cool. They literally just took that out of, like, Spider-Man. They just took that out of Spider-Man. You know what's funny? It's like Genshin, everybody, when Genshin first came out, everybody said that they copied Breath of the Wild style of climbing, like this style of climbing. I like how this game has that also, but it's like if you don't want to do that, you can just run up the wall. So it's like this game took it to the next level. It's like Genshin copied wall climbing. Wuthering Waves copied wall running. It's like, we'll do it even one step better. We'll just, like, the second generation of this is wall running, not wall climbing.
This 小さいですが、何か変ですね。敵との戦闘でできたものではないような。見てください、ここ。大量の足跡があります。ここで何かしらの争いが起き、そして負傷者が出たということでしょうか。
What is that?
あ、気をつけてください。攻撃してこないですね。
Talk to it or attack it. Wait, does this have little feet?
同じ言葉を繰り返しているようですね。しかし、これは普通の残像ではありません。残像とは本来、他の周波数を吸収することによって生まれた存在。おそらく、この残像は人間の周波数を飲み込んだのでしょう。繰り返されることは。
Everything in this game, so this game has a theme around frequency and sound vibrations. Everything has a frequency. It's almost like Ghostbusters. You can absorb the frequencies of the tacit discords that you defeat.
ごめんなさい。いえ、 そういうわけではないのですが、とても複雑な感情を感じ取りました。漂白者さん、私に考えがあります。私には救済を切望する声に、あの残像の悲鳴、そしてこの村の悲鳴が聞こえました。この村は助けを求めています。この奈落の苦しみから解放されることを期待しています。ここで起きたおぞましい事件、そしてこれらの痕跡を見る限り、それほど時間が経っていないようです。風に無音符の影響か、ある人為的な介入なのかは分かりませんが、この出来事はまだ表沙汰にされていないようです。私は今私たちにしかできないことをすべきだと思います。被害者がまだこの場所にいるかもしれません。それに危険な何者かの気配も感じました。この状況はシカにも伝えます。ですが正式な調査隊が到着するまで私たちで調査を進めてみませんか？すみません、根拠のない主観的な意見で。ありがとうございます。この子はここにいさせてあげましょう。
So they're just gonna leave it alone?
これはもしかしたら
Even though it probably absorbed humans?
フラクトシデスの仕業かもしれません。
フラクトシデス。
Sidus.
はい、私も詳しくはないのですが、過去に東博としてフラクトシデス絡みの事件に関わったことがあります。フラクトシデスは人間と残像を融合させようとする
Fusing humans
強
with
敵な組
tech
織です。
discords?
規模も大きく、過去には各国で何度かテロを起こしています。
人間と残像を。
フラクトシデスは今週でも活動の爪痕を残していて、確認された組織の末端人員はアーティファイサーと呼ばれています。さらにその上には指導者である観察がいます。それぞれ異なる能力を持ち、格別に危険とされる存在です。彼らの本当の目的、それは世界の滅亡、永遠の力を手に入れるなど、その主張は様々で正確には誰にも分かりません。ですがその恐ろしい組
Sounds kinda like
織の中でも
Endwalker.
特に目立つ観
Sounds
察
like
がいます。
Endwalker or Elden Ring.
全ての秩序を破壊し悪行に興じる。
Man, it's clear to me as I play this game I can tell like what other games the developers who made this game are influenced by.
このカードを見たことがあります。フラクトシデス観察の一人、スカー。これは彼のものです。もし彼が関与しているのであれば、この村の人々は残忍で非道な仕打ちを受けたに違いありません。
Of course it would be a cat. Wait, what?
ああ、せっかく用意した自己紹介が台無しになったな。
This guy looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. She's got a two-tone hair color. She's got two-tone hairstyle. This is definitely a Yu-Gi-Oh character. You are Scar. Scar from Lion King?
改めて自己紹介しよう。そうだ。俺がスカーだ。
俺はスカーだ。
その残忍で非道な狂人さ。
The cruel and twisted maniac.
せっかくのご対面だ。邪魔されたくはないだろう。あの子はお前の
I'm guessing this is the villain. This is the villain. What do you want?
そうだな。お前には嫌われたくないからな。ああ、あの子は無事だ。でも今は二人だけの時間を楽しもうぜ。関係ねえやつのことは忘れてな。話したいことがたくさんあるんだ。記憶をなく
And
した
not only does he have two-toned hair color, he has two different eye colors. One eye's red, the other eye's black.
どうやら本当だったか。それもそうか。お前が目覚めた時のあの弱々しい顔、あれじゃ疑いようもないよな。気がついた？これは嬉しい。と、そう睨まないでくれよ。お前ならわかるだろ？俺も大勢いる観客の一人だってことぐらい。だが堂々とお前に会おうとしたのは俺だけだった。すでにお前は争いの中心にその身を置いている。未知の存在の登場が熾烈な争奪戦の幕を切って落としたんだ。これまでお前が会った全ての人、あの子も含めみんなお前の役割を理解している。ああ、この世界は貪欲で残酷だよ。生きている人間をただの駒として
And this is so cliche. Like every single one of these games has this exact type of villain. And this guy isn't even like the main villain. He's probably like some sub villain that you end up defeating like literally before this chapter ends. He's probably one of those Vegeta type characters who basically ends up joining your cause later on. I'm pretty sure of it. He looks like a gacha character.
言葉だけでは通じないか。俺の目的は至って単純。互いをより深く知りたい。ただそれだけだ。さあ、もう少しこの村をよーく見てみようか。答え合わせはその後だ。世界を知れば知るほど、お前が何を選ぶべきかおのずと明白になる。俺たちのゲームがもっと面白くなるぜ。それまでは貴重な二人きりの時間に邪魔が入ってくるのは嫌だからな。おいおい、勝手に犯人扱いするなって。この村に何があったって聞きたいのか？直接は教えられない。そんなことをしたら興ざめだ。それに言っただろう。よく見てから答え合わせしてやるって。ほら言ってみろ。何を見た？
A large-scale ritual. People were injured. A strange tacit discord. See, a strange tacit discord.
もうそこまで気づいたのか。じゃあここで何が起きた
？The villagers killed each other.
お前もここにいた人たちを信頼していないようだな。あいつらの言う通りだ。お前は特別だ。高い洞察力と正確な判断力、そして人間に対する的確な認識を持っていること、とても喜ばしく思うよ。では重要な手がかりを教えてあげよう。この村の事件はそう単純なものじゃない。この物語の登場人物は無垢な少女、人望高い村長、そして純朴で善良な村人たち。
Well, they're always gonna blame the revered leader. They're always gonna blame the revered leader.
愚かな崇拝、揺れ動く善意、知れ渡る嘘、 奪われる命、そしてあの小さくて特別な存在、やがて迫る死と。これ以上はネタバレだ。さあこの村を見てくるといい。お前が紡ぐこの村のストーリー楽しみにしてるぜ。
Wait, do I have to confront him?
なんだ、まだ俺と話したいのか。おっと、俺を脅そうなんて考えるなよ。がっかりさせないでくれよ、漂白者。
I could attack him, or I could look for more clues. But I guess we'll just look for more clues. That is cool. The game seems like it does give you some choices, kind of like Mass Effect. Oh, this thing again. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Hmm.
これが物語の始まり。村には自由で幸せな子ヤギの群れがいました。子ヤギたちは食べ物を見つけるために毎日頑張って働いています。夕方になると子ヤギたちは集まり、狼に見つからないように身を隠していました。人はおとぎ話から教訓を学び、そして伝えようとする。だがこういった話は大抵事実。それに同じ話でも語り手が違えば全く異なる話に変わることもある。聞き手が理解する物語はあまたあるバージョンの一つに過ぎないんだよ。まるで今の俺たちにそっくりだろう。残念だが全てのきっかけは俺じゃない。この村は俺と今週の因縁の始まりなんだ。お前を導いてくれた霊院に感謝しないといけないな。
Hmm? Really? Oh wait, follow the TD. It's going somewhere. My legs really grew back? Mother just died and left me a sum of money, but I don't want my wish to come true. Huh?
A る日、ヤギ飼いがこの村にやってきました。ヤギ飼いは子ヤギたちに食べ物と隠れ家を与え、子ヤギたちの願いを叶えてくれました。それから子ヤギたちは幸せな暮らしを送ることができるようになりました。そうか、そんなに続きが気になるか。安心しろ、まだ物語は始まったばかりだ。ヤギ界は子ヤギたちが欲しいものを全て与えてくれました。子ヤギたちはヤギ界に尻尾を振ることによってたくさんの青草と安全な住処を、対価を必要としない無限の資源と完璧な生活を手に入れたのです。こうしてヤギ界は子ヤギたちの神となりました。子ヤギ、どうした？顔色が悪いぞ。でもお前ならこんな誘惑に負けず上位者に頭を下げ懇願するなんてしないよな。こんなにも早く意気投合できるとは。そうだ、その通りだが今の世界は違う。ヤギ界はまだいる。 小ヤギたちはそれを何食わぬ顔で受け入れているんだ。だからお前の理想とするその世界を俺と一緒に作らないか？
Wait, optional question Scar.
なんだ、まだ俺と話したい。なるほど、さすがは。でもまだヒントを与える時ではない。俺とがっかりさせないでくれよ。小ヤギたちは日夜火を囲んでパーティーを開き、ヤギ会を歓迎しました。ただ一匹、黒ヤギを除いて。そしてある夜、その黒ヤギは気づきました。小ヤギの数が日に日に減っていると。漂白者、この世に大化なしに叶う願いがあると思うか？昔の俺もそう思っていた。十分な対価があれば必ず報われるってな。だが違った。真の等価交換など存在しない。世界は最初から不公平だ。そうだろ？報われたいのならもっと対価が必要だ。願いを叶えるために重い対価が必要なのであれば、願う人も躊躇し利害を天秤にかける。だがもし他人がその対価を払うのなら、誰もがこぞって願いを叶えようとするだろう。自分自身が他人の願いの犠牲になる可能性に気づかずに。面白いだろ？
This is a creepy story. It's interesting, but it's a creepy story. I can keep the option to question Scar is always there. Stains on the walls. Monster. Witch. Banish her.
その後、ヤギ界はヤギたちにこう言いました。ヤギの数が減った理由はただ一匹の黒ヤギにあると。最終的に可愛い子ヤギたちはいつも通りの朝を迎えました。ただ一匹黒ヤギを除いて。そう、ヤギ界が作った新しいルールを黒ヤギは破ってしまったのです。こうして隠された真相が明らかになり、ヤギ界が子ヤギたちの願いを叶えることも、それに伴う犠牲もなくなりました。黒ヤギがしたことを見て、ヤギ界の権威的な言葉を聞いて、それで子ヤギたちは黒ヤギに何をしたと思う？これが自分たちのそばに何よりも恐ろしい悪魔がいることを知らずにいた哀れで愚かな子ヤギたちのお話。
Whoa, that's kind of creepy, man. This is creepy. So wait, tell Scar your theory of what happened. Man, it's gotta be the shepherd was the villain.
こんなことまで気づいてくれて嬉しいよ。ではお前が紡ぐこの村の物語がどうなったか答え合わせの時間だ。小ヤギたちが次々と
Who was the real
消える
culprit?
元凶は？
The real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? The shepherd.
ああ、確かに元凶はヤギ界だ。ヤギ界に願いを叶えてもらった小ヤギ。彼らはその対価について何も知らなかったわけじゃない。だが残念なことに、小ヤギたちは誘惑を目の前にして盲目になった。いや、人事だからといって盲目のふりをしたんだ。彼らはもしやり直せる機会を得たとしても、きっと同じ選択をするだろう。小ヤギたちはただ受け入れることしかできない。 死神の鎌が振り下ろされるその時を。それじゃあ2つ目の質問だ。
What price do the
願いを
lambs
叶えるため
pay
の
for
対
their
価とは？
wishes? I guess they paid for their they paid with their lives.
果たして命より大事なものなどあるだろうか。最後の質問だ。黒ヤギはどうなった？いや、今は答えなくていい、漂白者。これからお前が見るものを教えてくれ。真実とは？
It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It was executed because its flock was deceived. But in that last picture, it's still in the picture. It's in the background, so it's almost like it survived. But it did not. But to say it survived along with all the other lambs, not all the other lambs survived. So it was executed because its flock was deceived. It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd. It's one of these two. There's gotta be one of these two. I don't know. Maybe I guess it was murdered.
ヤギ飼いは他のヤギを犠牲にして願いを叶えてあげたが、子ヤギたちは真相を知って共犯者となり、ルールを破った黒ヤギを犠牲にした。
お見事。
Oh man, I got it right.
子ヤギたちは村の中で互いに助け合いながら狼から隠れて暮らしていました。ところが村にやってきたヤギ飼いは子ヤギたちの願いを叶え、食べ物と安全な住処を与えてくれました。そうして子ヤギたちは幸福で安定した生活を手に入れ、ヤギ飼いは子ヤギたちを支配するようになりました。そう、これが物語の始まり。ヤギ飼いは唯一の黒ヤギを見つけ言いました。あなたの願いを叶える。しかしその対価として他の子が必要だと。しかし黒ヤギはヤギ飼いの提案を断ったのです。それがきっかけで黒ヤギは仲間外れとなり、食べ物と住処を失ってしまいました。それだけでなく仲間の子ヤギが次々と消えていくのです。ヤギ飼いはこう言いました。黒ヤギがルールを破った。彼こそが子ヤギの消えていく元凶だと。そしてもう子ヤギたちの願いは叶えないと。全ての子ヤギは何食わぬ顔で自分の願いを叶えてもらいながらも、自分自身が対価になる可能性があるととっくに知っていました。しかし子ヤギたちはみんな自分だけは対価に選ばれないとずっと思っています。それと同時に自分がすでに対価になるリスクを背負っているのなら、いっそのこと自分の願いを叶えるために他のヤギたちも同じリスクを背負うべきだと考える子ヤギもいました。心では分かっているのに誰も口にしなかったのです。恐れながらも飽くことのない欲と新たな願いを叶えるために何度も何度もヤギ界のルールに従いました。被害者加害者を延々と生み出し作られた素晴らしい平和、それが黒ヤギによって壊されるまで。子ヤギたちとヤギ界の貪欲さは黒ヤギによって断ち切られた。しかしそれはやがて怒りの炎を燃え上がらせました。そ 血の後も暗黙のルールとともに誰の目にも映ることはなくなったのです。
That was like watching the Deathly
な
Hallows.
かなかいい物語だろ。お前もこれで村の真相が分かったんじゃないか。ルールを破った黒ヤギ、権力と欲望に屈した利己的、そして自己中心的な白ヤギ、生贄にされた少女、欲望に溺れ奪い合い、そして殺し合った村人たち。まあ全て奴らの自業自得だ。反逆者を処刑すれば子ヤギたちを震え上がらせ懐柔させ、揺るぎないルールを維持することができる。俺か？残念だがそれは大間違いだ。俺は最初からヤギ界なんかじゃない。俺たちは既存のルールを破る黒ヤギなんだ。
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
面白い。ますますお前のことが気に入ったよ。ならば一緒に見届けようじゃないか、あの黒ヤギの結末を。
Wait, oh, we're gonna fight him? What? Break Scars Elysium.
果てしない混沌。今のうちによーく考えてくれよ。どっちが正しい道なのか。
Yeah, this game does have some pretty good potential. Okay, it's getting better. The more I play it, it seems like it gets better. It was off to like a really slow, generic start. But I like this, the story of that lambs. I like that. That was a good story.
お？もう見つけたのか。頭ゆらゆら、お目目ぐるぐる。ヤギさんたちのお出ました。ヤギさんふわふわ、黒いの白いの花柄がお揃い。
Wait, these things are level 18?
足元に倒れた先人を踏まえるようにな。せいぜい奴らと正しい道を進めばいい。その先でお前を歓迎しよう。そう急ぐな。落ちれば粉々になっちまう。
残響再現。これで行くよ。これも音の力。
ためらいもなくバッサリ。ほら、俺たち似た者同士だと思わないか？今は反論を認めないぞ。せっかく俺の元に来たんだ。ゆっくり話をしよう。ルールを作る側の
Oh, there he
ヤギ
is.
とルールを破る黒ヤギ、どっちになりたい？強靭な集団の中にいるただ一人の正常者。お前にとって彼は正常か？それともただの異端者か？考えてみろ。ヤギ界は世界の断りじゃない。奴がいなくなれば世界は黒ヤギを受け入れてくれる。加害者と被害者のカテゴリーをなくすことができる。
残響再現。理論に早く。行くよ。これも音の力ね。響け。
Bam! Got him.
よし、光よ。前、この身を刃に。
真理へと至る道。はい、行くよ。
これも音の力ね。この身を刃に高く舞い上がれ。定石任せます。脅迫者さん。
Oh man, he got parried hard.
何か見落としている。行くよ。この光で。
She just Thanos snapped him. Man, I like the game's combat. This game's combat is pretty good. The story's also like the story's getting better too. Actually, it's a little bit slow, but it's actually turning around.
スカーの元凶を破りました。これで少しは。
手加減してくれてどうもありがとう。
脅迫者さんに近づかないで。
俺と漂白者2人にしてくれるって約束したはずだよな。
条件付きでね。変なアドリブ入れないで。困る。
そんな急いでお前の脆い完璧な学章を守らなくてもいいじゃないか。加減は分かっている。わざわざ言わなくていい。漂白者、どうやら今回のデートはこれで終わり。ただし俺が言ったことを忘れるな。天からの賜り物、公正公平な取引、それとも一攫千金の博打。さあ、お前は最後に何を選ぶのか、今から楽しみで仕方ない。お前は賢いからそう簡単には決められないだろうな。ではまた近いうちに会おう。
追いますか。私は大丈夫です。どうかお気遣いなく。スカーは空間テレポートと異空間を生成する能力を持っているようですね。さっき閉鎖空間に閉じ込められた時、ほとんど何も感知できなくなってしまいました。それで元凶を破るのにも手間取ってしまって、遅くなってごめんなさい。お兄ちゃん。え、どうしてここに？これほどの知能を持つ残像は初めて見ました。でもお兄ちゃんってまさか。
Scar?
可能性はあります。スカーも昔ここに来てたのですから。それより漂白者さん、私が来るまでに何があったのですか？基地村で起きた惨劇の真相、どうやらあの儀式と深く関連しているようですね。スカーはよく物語を使って自分の理念と立場に大義名分を与え正当化させます。彼の言葉の真意を確かめるには、実際に儀式が行われた場所を調べるしかありません。あれ、どうかしましたか？残像周波数の痕跡が2つ。そういうことですか。風が導く方向はあちらです。行きましょう。南か。
The south. Minami. Wait, who's that? Somebody else is following them? Man.
二人とも無事です。ご推察の通り、スカーは彼らに実害を加えませんでした。はい、ご指示の通り
私は一切手出ししていません。そちらの状況はいかがでしょうか。どうか身の安全を第一にお願いします、レイン様。
So she was watching the whole
脅
time.
迫者さん、前に見つけた木札を出してくれませんか。やはり間違っていませんね。ここと同じ流れ息を感じます。
Oh, I activated that. Central Plains. The world seems about as big as the Hogwarts Legacy game world. At least this initial section.
「木札の残り半分、ここに置けるのだろうか。」
行こう。
見てください、水位が下がっています。
We drain the water. These flowers are probably someone's ascension material. Okay, that's a level 45. We're not fighting that.
Go.
I bet these flowers are used to level up one of the characters. So we're gonna collect all of them. What is that? A crystal? Some kind of ores. What? Oh.
歴史を感じるね。
That's cool. I think I'm gonna need these to level up my weapons.
行こう。行こう。
下にこんな空間があるなんて変ですね。水の下にあったというのに乾燥していて、
There's gonna be a
水
boss
たま
fight
り一
down
つ
there.
ありません。植物もよく育っています。これもスカーの仕業でしょうか。確かに彼の能力であればそう難しいことではないはずです。
Where does this lead? It's like this leads to some secret area. Oh, I didn't test it in 8K. I've just been playing through the story the whole time. The story actually started getting really good. There was some creepy story with a bunch of sheep and a shepherd. It was really good. I like that story. Got a trophy. What is this? Oh, that's... Whoa. I have a feeling we're about to walk into a boss fight. Alright, here we go. This is it.
あの木、綺麗ですが、助けて。私たちに何か伝えようとしている。ここには
I'll do the wishes soon.
消えた。
Just trying to figure out how long I have to play to get the battle pass.
日記のようですね。
Well, there's already a lot of turn-based gacha games, though. I feel like we need more Genshin Impact clones, to be honest, because there's not a lot of good Genshin Impact clones when you think about it. There is a whole lot of turn-based gacha games. I think there's too many. So I'd rather not have another one of those. I mean, isn't Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis that type of game? Isn't it just like Star Rail?
最後まであの女の子は村の人たちの無事を願っていました。でも誰かの犠牲によって人が救われることなどありません。言葉を繰り返す残像もあの女の子の願いを伝えるためにここに残っているのでしょう。漂白者さん、少し寒くなってきましたね。帰りましょうか。すみません、漂白者さん。あそこ少し不気味な感じがして風はほとんどなかったのですが、それでもたくさんの時間を超えた感情や思いがあそこには渦巻いていました。期待、憎悪、絶望、そしてあの日記が綴っている悲しみと思い。日記の主は何を思っていたのでしょうか。過去の平穏な暮らし、それとも自分の家族。すみません、 考え込んでしまいました。
Yeah, because we do need more of these type of games to basically break up the kind of the I don't want to say monopoly, but Genshin Impact definitely has a firm grasp on, well, I guess Hoyoverse at large has a very firm grasp on the gacha market, and I really want to see more players in this space.
今後こんな惨劇はもう起きないと胸を張りたいところですが、私にはそう断言する自信も勇気もありません。これも私が東博に加入した理由の一つ。このような惨劇を阻止できるよう自信と勇気を身につけたいという理由です。この世界の悲鳴を阻止することはできま
So
せ
is
ん。
Yang Yang basically this game's Amber?
せめて身近な悲鳴を止めたいのです。ありがとうございます。今日もう起きてしまったことを引きずったり嘆いたりするのはよくありません。帰ったらここで起きた事件と得られた情報を整理して報告しましょう。では帰りましょうか、一緒に。
Okay, that was the end of Act 3. Oh, now Act 4 begins. Reach Union 14? Wait, Union level and Union XP? Accumulate Union XP to increase Union level and thus unlock more quests. Oh, is this Adventure rank? Union level must be Adventure rank. And thus unlock more quests and gameplay. You can quickly obtain Union XP through the following ways. Complete the dailies. Consume wave plates. Oh, here we go. This is it. That was it. That was it. The game literally just went from being a single-player RPG and just turned straight into a gacha game. Now it's time to actually level the characters using materials and stuff. Oh, wait, we can claim all this stuff. Absorb one echo. Absorb the echo. Okay. Claim, 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 claim. What else? Did I claim anything? I didn't even claim any of this stuff. Ooh, okay. Dopamine hits. Claim, claim. Complete one daily quest. Complete one simulation challenge. I gotta get 40 points. So I basically need to do like just this one. Okay, let's do this. Fast travel. The game literally just turned into a gacha game instantly when it went from like, you can't continue the story until you reach adventure rank, or I guess union level. Alright, we're gonna do the wishes soon. I gotta finish my dailies. Wow, that was quick. We're already up to doing dailies again, like any other gacha game. Hmm?
これあげるよ。君たちの思うようなすごい爪はないけど、飴ならたくさんあるからね。
どう？全然怖くないって言ったでしょ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
どういたしまして。明日の獅子舞見に来てね。
絶対行く。
This is the daily quest? This is more like a character quest.
バイバイ、お兄ちゃん。
くんくん、君の匂いは強者の匂い。けど不思議な感じ。悪人ではなさそう。
Do I smell funny?
どうやら君が例の漂白者だね。すごいお客さんが来たって聞いてたんだけど、やっとこうして会えたね。僕はリンヨ。会えて嬉しいよ。この先も輝かしい未来がありますように。君、やっぱ ぱり特別だね。握手したらもう友達だよ。随師団は大規模な獅子舞をやるんだ。だから僕はこうして宣伝をしてる。随師団は
I don't think this is the daily. I think I accidentally walked into a character
そして
quest.
獅子舞は今週の伝統儀式の一つ。今週の
We need
伝
to
統儀
spend
式
the
は
daily
よりどり
resin
どり
stuff down
例え
though.
ば
I gotta spend the whatever the timed
ごめん
currency stuff.
一日中稽古してたからかな。そうだ、一緒にご飯を食べよう。もちろん僕のおごりで。美食でおもてなしするのは今週の礼儀の基本中の基本。君も絶対好きになると思うよ。でも今はちょっとやることがあって、獅子舞の依頼がいろんな人から殺到しちゃって。
There's another game that's coming out. Isn't there another gacha game that's coming out later this
獅子
year
舞は
called
今週の人にとって特別な意味のある儀式。
man, what was it called? It's the game that has like 4 party members on the screen simultaneously and you can switch between them.
そこで僕は考えた
Man,
んだ。
what is that game?
もし注文の一部を何らかの形で
It has the most
明日
unique
の
art
獅子舞
style
で
of all
実
of
現で
these
きれば
gacha games.
一石二鳥なんじゃないかって。
Hold on, I gotta find the
それに
name.
注文に合わせていろんな表現ができるのは獅子舞のいいところでもあるしね。だからお客さんがどんな獅子舞を見たいのか調べたいんだ。漂白者、君さえ
Arcanite
よければ一緒に来てくれないかな。そうだ、
Enfield?
何かお菓子でもおごるよ。食べ歩きながら今週城を見て回れば
Arknight's
いろいろと
Enfield.
風習なんかもわかるんじゃないかな。
Arknight's
そうすれば人の話を
Enfield is a
聞くより
game
も
coming
も
out.
っと今週城を
I
理解
think
で
it's
きる
coming
かも
out
よ。
this year. That's the one that a lot of people are waiting for. Arknight's Enfield.
よし、出発だ。どれどれ、一人目のお客さんはここから近いね。もしかしたら君も面識くらいはあるかも。
We'll see.
橋を抜けたちょっと先
Well,
の
I gotta do this one. Oh, it's way over there.
橋を抜けたちょっと先のところだね。
Oh, I see. The purple is the character quest. Where's the... Okay, this game needs to stop doing that. Like, this game has a problem where it's like you run into some other stuff and it's like it immediately changes what you're tracking. Here it is. Yeah, here's the daily. What do I do? Oh, sit down. Fantastic, you're a very cooperative model. I'll say nothing. Okay, that was easy. What's the button? Is it this one? No. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, I'm done with dailies. Now I just need to... I need to figure out how to get... Is this the level up material? Yeah, this stuff. Okay, I gotta go to that thing. Fast travel there. Pioneer podcast? What? Alright, is this it? Oh, this is how you get it. Okay. You can get these. How do I... Oh, you can do multiplayer? Co-op mode not available. Unlocked after reaching Union level 22. What Union level am I? Union level 9? I have to get Union level 14 to advance the story. Recommended level 5? Okay. Do I have any other character? Oh, I've got her. She's level 1 though. Yeah, we need to do some wishes, get some characters. I need to get a 5-star.
行こう好きだらけね
I don't remember having to do this in Genshin. I remember doing this in Star Rail. How do you get the EXP books in Genshin? I don't even remember anymore.
これも音の力ねやっ打ち倒すこの身を刃にやっ加速します高く舞い上がれ響き渡る
Is this a heal? Oh, does this heal everybody? You gotta go pretty far to unlock multiplayer. Because I think in Genshin you get multiplayer at adventure rank 18, unless you rank up faster in this game. That might be why. Okay, let's get the weapon one. Oh, I see. Level up one resonator to level 20. Equip one 3-star weapon or above. You know what's the problem with this game? It doesn't tell you what star. It says. Do you hear what it? Do you see what it says? It said equipped one 3-star weapon or above. How do I know what's a 3-star weapon? Am I just supposed to use Genshin's color scheme and learn from Genshin Impact? This game doesn't indicate what a 3-star weapon is. If we're going by Genshin Impact, the blue one is a 3-star, the purple one is a 4-star, and the green one is a 2-star. Man, that's pretty sad though, that there's some basic oversights. Like, it doesn't tell you what it uses star level, or it uses like weapon level terminology. 3-star? There's no stars. Like, how am I supposed to know what the star is? That's an oversight. That's definitely an oversight. Alright, well, I'll go with this one. Oh, I even had this too. Rover's Wave Ban. Rover's crit rate is increased by 15% for 7 seconds when casting Resonance skill. That's good. We don't have any of these. Upgrade one weapon to level 20. See, I don't even have any 3-star. Or no, I don't have any. Okay, I do have a 3-star. I feel like that'd be a waste. Wait, she's using this? Is there a way to... Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay. I see. Okay. The controls are a bit wonky. Genshin's interface is definitely better. This game, like, they have the very poor choices. So, for example, I want to do this. I click this. I click that. Now look how this blocks the button. So you gotta you gotta do an extra click. This might actually become better than the 3-star. Increases attack by 8.5. Increases resonance skill damage by 12. Okay, that's probably still better. But I got ranged weapons. Before we start upgrading weapons, I think I need to look at my... I have to do some wishes. She should go with this. She should go with this. So it is like Genshin. It's weapon based. It's not like Star Rail, where everyone has their own style. Like these two use the sword. She's a caster, and she is physical ranged DPS. Equipped any resonator with 3 echoes. That's easy. We'll just take this one. Does that count? Yeah. I need to do one more. I don't want to upgrade a weapon yet. Maybe I can level up a resonator. Maybe level up the main. There, she's max level. Yeah, these are the things that I need. Union EXP. Oh, it's still not? What? Upgrade one level to a weapon to level 20? Oh, wait. Don't use that. Use one of these. There. Level 20. Maxed out that sword. What is that? Transform. Union. Databank levels went way up. I don't even know why. Electro damage and recover Concerto energy. That's cool how they use the monsters as the relics. Databank has a level up system. Okay. I guess it's time to do wishes. Pioneer Podcast? Pioneer Podcast is the Battle Pass? What do they have in here? Does it go to level 50? Oh wait, it goes past level 50. Man, these guys copied even the Star Rail recent change. Wow. How many days? Same. Wow. This is like, wow, man. Apparently you just need to copy successful games if you want to make a game now. Wuthering Waves official social media website is now alive. Follow our website. Compensation, official apologies from the dev team. As an official apology for the known issues, we have given you 10 wishes. Radiant Tides. Ooh, these are the ones for the limited banner. What? Okay. Here you are, a thank you gift because you're so wonderful. Okay, that's awesome. So now I've got 46 of these and I've got 20 of the really rare good one. I don't know why it does that. There we go. I want to sort it like this. Yeah, so we need more of these. I don't even have the one for the weapons, though. Well, actually, here, let's look at this. Let's try the new character. Let's do the test drive. Here we go. This is the Zila. This is the Zila. Or the Venti. This is the Venti slash Zila, the very first limited character banner. So this is it. This is the like the chase character. Oh man, look at those combos. Boy, this guy's got some moves too. He's even got a vampire wing. Look at the air. He can get so much air. Oh man, what? And here I was thinking earlier that the 4-star characters are actually really good. Man, this is how they get you to play the gacha. With characters that can do these kind of moves. I don't know why they chose to go with 3 party members, though. I feel like they should have just done 4 party members. 3 party members, they're trying to be different, but I don't know. I would have just gone with 4 party members. Bigger parties are better. Okay, Union level 9. I need to get to, I think, 14 to continue the story. Hey, they give you 2 characters for free. The 5th day signing in, you would get her. So this is my first day. So that means... So, like, Tuesday? Because I missed the first day, actually. Wait, she can transform? What does this do? Oh, her Q. Okay, that's what that is. I like how they have a Pokemon system in this game. You can collect the rare... You can collect all the rare monsters and they can become your relics, your gear essentially. The main character actually seems pretty good. Her ult seems pretty good. But she has two. She has like a sword, and she has like a spirit sword. I might have to level her. I haven't used this character. I already have her, but if I pull extra copies of her, then I might need to use her as one of the mains. Wow.
この身を刃に我が剣の刺す先にはい頼もしいちょっとだけだぞ
Wait, she's a tank? What? Noelle is in this game and she has a different hair color? Oh, the game is now.
Ah.
邪魔です。
追い打ち岩より固く走りたくないちょっとだけだぞよっとはあた頼もしい
怒りました。灰になれ。受けてみろ。消してやる。
この身を刃にや高く舞い上がれや背面うつむ同調こう大
りました。燃やし尽くす。これはいかん。燃えろ。
この身を刃に風よ起これ。追い打ち打ち砕く。頼もしい。
Okay, now it's picking up my voice. For some reason, after that weird thing that happened earlier, my voice wasn't being picked up by the microphone. Okay, so this is going to be the Utterance of Marvels. The Wishes. You're guaranteed a 5-star from this. So these are the original 5 stars at the launch. So basically, we have the equivalent to Mona, the equivalent to Jean. I'm guessing this is the equivalent to Jean. The equivalent to Kuching, Chi-Chi, and Diluc. So I have no idea what... Okay, this one must be a healer. Right? Is she a healer? No, that deals damage. Recover HP for all party members, so she's a healer. Anyway, let's see who I get. One of these 5 I'm pretty much going to get right now. The moment of truth. We got 46. We're gonna do... It's gonna be... well, let's see. You can do 50. So that would basically be 40. Right? Eight of these is 10. So we'll do like 5 sets of 10. Or 5 sets of 8, which is basically 5 sets of 10. So let's see. Oh, a 4-star Nova Burst. Sword of Night. A 3-star. What? A 4-star sword? The Dauntless Evernight? That one sounds cool, but it's only 3-star. 4-star? Wait, was that a 4-star? No, that was something 4. Okay, I got 2 4-star weapons. We'll definitely be using those. Now I'm glad I didn't bother leveling up any of the weapons so far. Actually, that's wrong. I did level up the 3-star. That's okay. Alright, here we go. 40 more remaining. Oh, we got another Baiju. I got Baiju. EC1. Whatever. Okay, we got one of her. Oh, Comet Flare. We got the 4-star. The caster weapon, I think? Okay, that was okay, I guess. That was not bad. Alright, here we go. This is it. 8 more. We got 30 wishes left. I have a feeling the last 10 is gonna have the 5-star. The Cadenza, what? 4-star gun. Okay. Here we go. 10 more. Yeah, it's gonna be in the last 10. Man, I thought I was gonna pull the tank girl. With the shield. Oh, we got another copy of Yang Yang. So now she's like a C1 also. Okay, we're following characters I already have. This is weird. Where are the new characters? Alright, hold up. What is the list? What is actually in here? Okay, so there's 9 4-star resonators. Baija, okay, all the... So apparently I haven't pulled any of the other ones that I don't have. Alright, this is it. The last 10. Here we go. The moment of truth. Who are we gonna get? Oh, yeah, this is it. That's what people want to see when they play these type of games. That's a new... Apparently I didn't have that 3-star before. That's a new 3-star. Marcado, I think this is the gauntlet. This is like the fist weapons. I think. Yeah, this is the fist weapon. Okay, that's cool. I'm getting a lot of weapons, not a lot of characters. What? We got the... I think this is the Mona. This is the Mona of this game. Because remember, Mona was the original... Out of the 5-star characters from Genshin's launch, Mona was the caster. She was the caster. I think this girl's the caster. So she's a fire element. So she's kind of like Klee, I guess. But Klee doesn't count because Klee was not on the original banner. Oh, so we got a fire caster. Rectifier. New Federation. Man, I really wanted that Diluc. I wanted the Diluc, but that's okay. Alright, so we got her. Okay. We can proceed to uninstall the game now. No, I'm just kidding. So, what was her name again? Encore? So I got Encore. Encore. Select a resonator for targeted convene. What does that mean? Huh? Oh, well, it's not gonna be Encore, I can tell you that. So these are the 4 remaining ones that I don't have. I would really like to have Kelcharo or Genshin. I think these two are really good on the left. If not them, then Nature Calling. Verena, because I think she's a healer. So having a 5-star healer in the early game is good, but I feel like these type of games are the sort of games where if you don't pull the 5-star healer from the original cast, it's no big deal, because eventually they're going to bring out some power creep, super overpowered 5-star healer on a limited banner that will make this character almost irrelevant, but just enough to be still viable. So that's why, I don't know, I really want one of these two, because she is a melee DPS and he is an edgelord melee DPS. This guy literally looks like Sephiroth and Raiden combined together. So this is the Diluc. I wanted the Diluc. Instead I got the Mona, I think. I don't know which one is the Jean. I guess she's Jean. This is Jean. This is Diluc. This is Chi-Chi. This is Kuching. And this is Mona. So I basically pulled Mona. That's not a big deal. We'll see. We'll see what she can do. We're not going to select her, though. So I guess, I don't know who I'm going to target. Can I target them later? How do you select the target? I guess we'll just leave it on that for now. I can always change it, I guess. Choice. What does that mean? Oh, beginner's choice. So basically, the 5-star of your choice, guaranteed in 80. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually a little bit, that's better than Genshin and Star Rail. So you can basically, like, what this is this is the standard banner, except you can choose, it's like another standard banner, but you can choose one of the 5. The nice thing about this is this, like, let's say you want one of these 5. This at least gives you a guaranteed route to get the character you want. Now, that doesn't mean you're going to end up with all the characters. The only way you're going to end up with all 5 characters is for playing the game for a long period of time, because the law of large numbers will eventually win out, and you'll eventually get all these characters just by pulling them off of the limited banner. If you fail the 50-50, you're bound to get those characters eventually. I mean, take it from someone like me. It took me a year, I think it was like a year and a half of playing Genshin Impact to finally get Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was the one 5-star character of the original cast that it took me like a year and a half to finally pull her randomly off of the limited banner. So I can't remember which one it was, but I got her way later on. I had like all 4. I had Jean. Diluc was the one that I pulled when I first started playing Genshin. Diluc was my 5-star that I pulled randomly on the first 10 pull on the Noelle banner. That's how I got Diluc. So, but I always wanted, I think I always wanted Kuching, even though I think Diluc is actually better than her, looking back, because the Claymore style was a lot more useful for farming, like, stuff in the field. But I always wanted Kuching. I eventually got her, like, somewhere, like, probably on, like, Zhongli's banner or something. But, yeah, that's, from my experience, it's not a big deal if you don't get the 5-star character you want. You'll eventually get them. But what I like about this is this actually gives you a path to getting the character you want out of these 5. Which one did you pull? Soul Halo. Did you pull Jiangxin or did you pull Encore? You said you pulled her earlier. Which one? Was that on this starting banner? Is this dude even worth getting? Is the limited guy even worth it? Do you guys think he's worth it? He's basically like a Shao. Is he worth it, or should I just save these limited wishes for the next one? I don't know anything about this game, so I don't really know, like, who's the next banner. Is the next limited banner a girl? Is the next banner a girl? The limited character? Because, I mean, hold up. Who's my cast right now? Check this out. Alright, we got... What's a little annoying is I didn't pull any of the newer 4-star characters. All I did was get constellations. All I got was this and this. That's pretty lame. Like, seriously, that's lame. All I did was pull a duplicate copy of each of them, and I already had both of them. So I literally didn't get any new 4-star characters at all. So, that means we need to change the party. I need to get rid of blue hair girl. Actually, I need to get rid of the main character. How do I change the convene? No. How do I resonators? Oh no, team. Get rid of her and put what's her name in. Well, the main character is actually a 5-star, so maybe I should get rid of blue. Yang Yang probably should go. Baiju's the healer. I think she's the healer, right? She has a heal. I guess we'll go with these 3. Alright, level up. Oh wait, don't do that. Go to level 19. I did pull a lot of good 4-stars though. I will say I pulled a lot of nice 4-star weapons. So we got 4-star. Actually, what does this do? When hitting a target with basic attacks, increases healing bonus. This is not going to her. This is going to her. Because doesn't she have a heal move? Yeah, this is a heal. Okay, so she's Barbara. No, so she's taking the 4-star. And then Encore gets whatever the best one I have. Okay, there's different ones. When Resonant skill is released, restores Resonant energy. This can be triggered one time. Increases basic attack and heavy attack. Probably that. Although energy recharge, you know what? You never know. Because hold on, if she plays anything like Mona, because she's basically this game's Mona, you want energy recharge. So what does she scale off of? Where's their? What's the thing in here that does that tells you what their passives are? Or do they not have passives? Man, I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to do this. Whatever, just go with that. How can I tell what this... Oh. During the Resonance Liberation Cosmos Rave when Encore's... Oh, you pulled Encore, the pink-haired girl. When Encore's HP is above 70, damage is increased by 10. So she doesn't really have... Oh wait, bounces at the enemies with Cosmos dealing damage. Nothing scales with energy recharge. You just got the game on the PC? I guess I'm just gonna give her the Guardian Rectifier. Increases base attack and heavy attack by 12. I can upgrade that. I can, like, basically make it level 5 or rank 5 or whatever they call it in this game. Rank 5, yeah. Wait, what? I don't have one? I only have one of these? When intro skill is released, restores HP by 5. Hey, that is, that's not needed. Yeah, this is her best one. This is attack percent scaling, that's HP percent scaling, that's HP percent. Yeah, so she doesn't scale with HP. Does the other girl? Does she scale with HP? You got orbs? Yeah, I think I checked it earlier. Yeah, I got the... Yeah, the limited one, yeah, I got those. I have like 20 of those now. Is he worth pulling for? Or is there like a better character coming after him? Because is there a female character on the next limited banner? Or is it another dude? Do we even know? I literally don't have a single male character. Like, these are all the characters I have. I'm a little salty that I didn't pull any new 4 stars off of all 50 of those pulls. All I pulled was a bunch of 4-star weapons and constellations. That was it. Pretty lame. Pretty underwhelming. Yeah, that's a heal. Ah, see, so she wants HP. So Baiju wants massive, massive HP, which means she needs to have... Yeah, this thing. Man, that's unfortunate. I don't have any more of these. Guardian Rectifier? I thought I pulled a 4-star sword. Oh, this is an HP scaling one. This one is an energy regen. When resonance skill is released, restores resonant energy. That actually could be good for her. When intro skill is released, increases. That's good for the main. Yeah, that's good. When Resonance Liberation is released, restores 5%. That's a heal. Here, let's combine these. I wish I could combine. I wish I could select more than one. This game's menuing is pretty terrible compared to Genshin. It's not as smooth. It's like there's too much. Have you tried Hellblade 2? No, I haven't. I never played the first one. I don't think I'll have time to play it. And I literally bought what's that one game? Ghost of Tsushima. Still haven't finished that. I don't want to buy another game that's just gonna kind of sit and not get completed because I think I have too many of those at this point. Man, this one, okay, when intro skill, this is good for the main character. I think for her, I would want a energy recharge. Because she's my, like, mid DPS. I think that's as far as I can make that one. Okay, we'll lock that for now. Lock all these. Don't you just like these type of games? These games are most fun when they're new and everyone's still trying to figure out the most optimal things in the game. That's when these games are at their best. Alright, so I don't have a 4-star of the swords. But I think for her, why is she still wearing that? She needs to go with, I think I want to try the energy recharge. When resonant skill is released, restores... This makes her spam the ult a lot, because I noticed that she can spam ult fast. The alternative is this one, but I think this one would go to the main character. So this goes to the protagonist. So basically, for her, she would not use this. She would use this. When... Yeah, because this increases her attack by 16. And then for her, she would use... this one for energy recharge, I think. Or do you guys disagree? You guys think that Yang Yang should go with attack percent and Rover should go with energy recharge? Her outfit makes it seem like the blue sword's supposed to match her, and the yellow sword's supposed to match the main character. Or maybe not. I don't know. That yellow does seem like it's supposed to go with what's her name. I don't know. Maybe Rover's supposed to have energy recharge so that Rover can spam the... what's the base attack on this? This one has a higher base attack and its attack percent scaling, which means this one is going to hit a lot harder. Look at that, 58 attack. This one has 11% energy recharge, but 54 attack. So, okay, in the early levels, they're not really scaling that much. She should get that 4-star. I got 2 4-stars. Is this game like StarCraft? In the sense that it's sci-fi, I guess? But not really. No. I don't think there's any Zerg in this game. StarCraft. Do you mean Starfield? Or Star Citizen? I mean, it's not like either of those either. When the resonator dashes or dodges, increases the attack. This is attack percent. This is energy regen. See, I don't know if these characters are supposed to... Like, that's what's cool about these sort of games when they're new, though. Because you don't know, like, how the character's going to play at the higher levels. So you don't know if, for example... I mean, you can kind of try to figure it out if you read these things. But sometimes, even if a character, like, looks like they scale with just... plain old attack percent. Like, see this, she's very generic. Very generic. Alright, we'll just not even do anything there. Okay. So, I don't have... Okay, that's all I've got. Like, that's basically it. We're gonna go with this. They even copied the way Klee runs. How am I liking this game? I think the game is... I wish that the party members were 4 party members, not 3 party members. I don't know why they went with 3 party members. They're trying to be different, but I feel like RPGs is better to have a 4-party instead of a 3-person party. So I think that's not a good thing. I do think the combat is very good, though. Like, the battle, like, the combo system is very good. I like how these NPCs just randomly spawned right in front of me. 4 seems to be a good number. Yeah, they should have went with 4 party members, not 3 party members. They basically... It's like Genshin Impact, only they copied more stuff. Like, do you guys remember when Genshin came out? Everyone was saying how Genshin copied Breath of the Wild's wall climbing. Like, they literally copied the Zelda game's wall climbing. You know what this game did? This game took it one step further. This game copied Spider-Man's wall running. It's like, we're gonna copy... Not only are we gonna retain... We're gonna retain The Legend of Zelda's wall climbing. So you can still do the wall climbing. But we're gonna take it one step further, and we're gonna introduce wall running. Wall running. Just like in Spider-Man. And I guess Ninja Gaiden, to a lesser extent. They also took Spider-Man's web swing. They took the web swing. Apparently, these people are fans of the Spider-Man games because they can run. You can run on walls. Look at that. You can just run on walls. So the movement is really smooth. The other thing I like is that when you run, as you run, you can literally run infinitely. You don't run out of stamina while running like you do in Genshin. You also have Devil May Cry's air hike, which is hilarious. You have Dante's air hike, and then you also have Nier Automata's gliding. So it's like, you can tell by playing this game, if you're someone who plays a lot of action games and action RPGs, you can definitely see the influence that the sort of games that influence the development team. Baldur's Gate, I don't think Baldur's Gate influenced this development team at all. I have not found anything similar to Baldur's Gate at all in this game. Like, the game seems like it's targeting way more like, I guess, AAA titles, gameplay elements. I feel like that's what it's copying. I feel like the one thing about this game, though, that stood out to me more than the other gacha games that I've played is this game, and maybe I just don't play a lot of gacha games, but I feel like the female to male ratio in this game is significantly skewed to one side. Like, I know I just started the game, but literally, if you look at all the characters that I have, like, I haven't pulled a single male character. It's like, I guess I messed up in choosing the female protagonist instead of the male protagonist, because when I started Genshin, I chose the male protagonist, and when I played Star Rail, I also chose the male protagonist. So I was like, this time around, I'm going to be different. I'm going to choose the female protagonist, not knowing that there's a huge gender imbalance in this game, at least in the story initially. Because I think I played like 1 hour into the game before I met the very first male NPC that was not like a generic security guard or something. It was really weird. I was like, it stood out to me, and that never occurred to me when I was playing the other gacha games that I've played. Alright, so let's do more polls, I guess. Am I supposed to choose one of these? You can change the target anytime. Alright, let's go for this guy, Diluc. Oh, that's cool. It changes the arts in the actual banner. Oh, you can change it. That is cool. That is something that they did that's better. So there is stuff in here. It's not like a blatant copy of Genshin. Like, they've actually done things to try to improve certain elements to the gacha system, which I think is very much needed to draw a larger audience in. Because there's a lot of people that will never play these type of games because they're just 100% against the gacha system. I was saying this earlier at the beginning of the stream, that I feel like if a developer made a game like this, but instead of a gacha system, they just let you straight up buy the character, and they sell like skins, like basically the League of Legends approach. If somebody made a game like this, but instead of gacha, they just let you outright buy the characters, they could sell a lot more character outfits and skins, just like League of Legends. I feel like that would probably come across in the general public's eye more positive than this sort of game, than the gacha style. Now, I don't know if they could make as much money, but I think that they would be less likely to die off, because they could get, I think, more stable revenue, because there's a difference between random chance and 100% guaranteed, if you know what I'm saying. And that's the reason why I feel like there's certain people that will never play this game just because they'll never accept the gacha element to the game. Whereas if this game didn't have that system and it was like League of Legends, selling skins and characters just straight up with no random chance element, maybe it could have, so maybe it could have the ability to just buy the characters, and the gacha system would be for the weapons. Maybe it could do that. You know what I mean? Like if people cared to gamble on the weapons, then there's the choice, but you don't really need the weapons. So I feel like if somebody, that would be like the next way to innovate in this space, making an open world game like this with the ability to just straight up buy the characters. And I feel like the way that the development team would compensate for the lack of the extra revenue from the gacha would be to either have a weapon gacha, which is optional. Obviously the character gacha in this game is optional. But I feel like collecting the characters in these sort of games is such an integral part of the experience that if you're literally just a free-to-play player, I don't know, you miss out on... You almost have like a completely different experience playing the game. You know what I mean? Like if someone's 100% free-to-play, they're not going to have access to all the characters. And they basically have to do a lot more. They have to be a lot more careful with their resource spend, I guess, because they have to invest in their 4-star characters more, I feel like, in terms of building the characters for the teams. Whereas if you buy Battle Pass, if you buy this game's Welkin equivalent, assuming it has something like that, then it's a different experience. It's like you're better at utilizing what little resources you have. Whereas I feel like if you spend money on the game, you get, I don't want to say the full experience, but you basically play the game, I feel, the way the developers intended you to play the game. If that makes any sense. I don't know if any of that made sense, but I mean, I get what I'm saying. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh. See, this is it. I mean, I've already done like 50 wishes. I only have like these 5 characters. That's kind of what? Okay, we can try to do the pulls for this guy. I have like 20 wishes. If anything, I can attempt to pull these redheads down here. Because I don't have... I mean, I only have the one in the middle. But she's literally... They give you this character for free. I guess she's this game's Amber. So it's basically like this game has Amber on this banner. And then Noelle. And I don't know who this guy is supposed to be. But that's basically who's on the banner. You guys think Jian is worth it? Or should I just forget about him? There's also this standard banner for some reason, but they also have this one. So it's like, why would you roll on this when you have this? I like, you know what I like though? I like that you can change a target character. That is so awesome, because if you pull your target character before the 80 comes up, you can switch over to another one. So on the 80th one, you can get somebody else. That is actually a very nice system. It's actually a really good system. Too bad it's like a one-time thing though. But I feel like ultimately the way that this genre will change over time is to be more lenient with the character collection, without turning it into a race to the bottom for the, I guess, the competitors in this industry. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to rank up. That's right. Alright, let's do the wishes on this guy's banner. I'm just gonna do 20 wishes. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Radiant Tide. Here we go, guys. This is it. Let's do it. Okay, we got a new character. We got the Noelle girl. We basically got the tank. I finally have a tank now. Too bad it's not a 4-player party, and it's only a 3-player party, so it's like... It's gonna be harder to fit her. I guess we're gonna have to have her in, and no healer, and 2 DPS, or her and the healer and only 1 DPS. But the DPS has to be like a really, really good DPS. If we're gonna do that. Alright, here we go. The last set.
ご託は結構です。合理的なオーダーであれば、この手で実現させてやりましょう。
Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. Because this is the first male character that I actually now have. He is a gunner, so he's basically like Dante. Oh, got another copy of her. Okay. Alright, so that was that. Oh, I can do 6 wishes on this. We have to do 1 pulls, though. Oh, you can't do 1 pulls. So, okay, so we're not going to do any wishes. I got to wait until I get 10 pulls. Then I will do that. So here is the word of advice for people. Never use your premium currency on banners that use the common currency to wish. Only ever use Astrite on the limited banner. Unless you absolutely don't want... Okay, here's the thing. Even if you don't want the character on the limited banner, like if you don't want Jian, then all you do is you save your Primo Gems. You never spend Primo Gems on the standard banner, like this one, or the weapon banner. This one. Never do it. Ever. It's not worth it. I'm telling you this as someone who at one point had every single character in Genshin Impact. Although I quit the game, so I don't have all the characters now. But up to Farina, I had every single character in Genshin Impact, and that was my style. The way I did it was all the wishes only go to the limited character banner, and the only time I would ever wish on the standard was if I got freebies from playing the game. That was it. That's how you do it. You gotta maximize the resources. So now, like, okay, in this case, I have like 1445. So I could only use those on this banner. Like if I wanted to do more wishes, I could spend these to generate the Radiant Tide and then wish more on this. But I would never do that to generate Lustrous Tide. Lustrous Tide, you have to keep playing the game to get those. In fact, we're going to be able to get those very easily. Just logging in, you're going to get more of those. I'm going to get more of these too, so that's interesting that they actually give the premium one away. That's cool. But see what I mean? Like, look at this. Just from playing the game, you get a bunch of Lustrous Tide. So this is what, 30? This is 35 more wishes. So 35 plus the 6 that I have, that's already 41. So that literally is already like half of the 80 for this. So that's why you don't use Primo Gems on those banners. But I actually do have some new characters now. In fact, I do have this thing too. Wait, she's not the Noelle. You're not Noelle. Where's the Noelle character? Did I not pull her? Oh, okay. I pulled somebody else. I pulled a sword user. So she would use this, I'm guessing. There's attack percent. When liberation is released, restores HP. Okay, well that's the passive's not that good, but it's fine. HP cost and stacks of Ruby Blossom recovered. So is she like a Dark Knight? She like drains her health to deal damage. Is she a Hu-Tao? When casting, each attack consumes 3. Yeah. Oh, okay. So she does actually want some high HP. So she actually could benefit from this one. Yeah, she could actually benefit from this. She would use this one. Which somehow I already have at level 20, but it's only a rank 1. That's interesting. Now, I don't know. I'm assuming this guy's going to use this. Nova Burst. She should probably use this one. All right, let's spend our resources and get more, so we can rank up more, get the union level up. I don't have a lot of weapon things, so let's get weapon stuff. Alright, now's a good way to test the new character I got. Her fighting style is a lot like Klee, only not as clunky. What? What was that? Alright, I'm going to spend all the rest of the resin stuff on the EXP books. Or whatever they're called. Boss challenge. You can now obtain character ascension materials from boss challenges. Ooh. Ooh, you get these from first clear, and you get a lot of this. We're probably gonna do that. That costs 60. That costs 60. However, be warned, the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous. Why is the... That was weird. That right there was weird. The only way I got out of that blurry mess was by switching characters. Which means that this game is not as polished as Genshin. Because I don't remember any of these type of problems when I played Genshin when it was new. That's why I don't like UE4. That's why I don't like Unreal Engine. I think Digital Foundry, those guys would agree with me. That Unreal Engine's not that good. UE5 also had like the traversal, or UE4 had the problem with traversal stutter. Oh wait, you know what I should do? First of all, I need to figure out what these characters actually need. She needs this thing. Where do you get this? So I don't actually need to fight this until I get... Well, we can do it anyway. What do these guys drop? Nothing? Oh, Mask of Constraint? Is that what's needed? No. Is this something I can craft? I'm assuming I'm gonna need the flowers later on to ascend the characters. Wow, what did she just do? I like how you loot the drops automatically. This game's better than Starfield. See, it's doing that thing where you naturally explore. You naturally start exploring the world from the gameplay elements. Oh, that's what that is. So those are like the
見
Sealies.
つけたのはあなた。私はとやかく言わないわ。
Oh, we're getting close to where the boss is. Echo Challenge? What was it do?
見つけたのはあなた。私はとやかく言わないわ。
It looks like we're in some kind of high level zone. These are level 24s?
伝音。
あんこに
I like how she has iframes when she does that.
これ楽しいね気をつけてやっそれこの身を刃に対面はっ風よ起これアンコールの時間だあんこに近づくな燃えろ
I think I got the turtle too. Absorb the turtle. I don't have the Sonata effect? What do I need to get the Sonata effect? Oh, I have to have 2 of it. So you have to get multiple copies. Oh, I see. This is like, man, this is like Pal World. She's like Gohan, Kid Gohan. She has like a rage. Yeah, that was a good one. Spear bag. Does equipping them even do anything for me? Even if I don't have their Sonata effect? I guess I still get some passive buffs. Or not passive effects, but like stat buffs? Possibly? I really do like the running up the wall. Speeds a lot of this up. It's like Pokemon, you can absorb them. Yeah, I think I'm... Okay, let's see. She's got 192, 161. So if I equip this thing... Oh, this will increase... Oh, wait. This gives... Why does that give her free... Oh! Oh, it's based on the element. Okay. So you would want... I would want to swap... I would basically switch this. Yeah, that gives me moon. Wait, she only has that one. Why do I not have that one? You need more cost. The current cost limit can be increased. Check your data bank. Oh, okay. You're on Act 3 now? Oh, okay. Yeah, the beginning goes by pretty quick if you just do the main story. What is this? Whoa. Okay, I think she's good. This character is one of the best DPS in the game right now.
これ楽しいね。この身を刃に。我が剣の刺す先に。吸収。ふっ。任せます。はっ。例の登場だ。これ楽しいね。ぐるぐる。あんこの力を見せてやる。行くよ。やあ。や。や。
She's like Kid Gohan. She gets enraged and deals so much damage.
キラキラしてる。これが秘宝ってやつだね。
Was there any of those to absorb? Alright, we gotta go back to the boss guy. I need to figure out where those things are. I think they're right over here. Alright, this is it.
あんこに近づくな。や。と。いや、よっと。
Well, we got that dude.
風よ起これ。や。
真理へと至る道。はい。
アンコールの時間だ。あんこのお友達をいじめるな。
She has the demon horns? Fusion Warrior. Transform into Fusion Warrior to block attacks. What is his element? Oh, he's dark. Okay, that means swap the turtle. Now I have... Oh, but he's only a 2-star, so we're going to keep this one. So now she has... Hold on. Okay, so Sonata effect. Void Thunder, Electro damage plus... She doesn't even do Electro. And Frost damage, Glacial... She doesn't have any of those elements. So I need to give these to other characters, actually, that have those elements. Okay, elements matter. Elements matter. You can't damage fire elements with fire damage.
我が剣の刺す先に。加速しや。
The question is, does it have elemental weaknesses?
例の登場だ。背面。はっ。やっ。
Now this is fire, so this is the sort of one that I would want equipped. I can actually ascend her now.
どうやってやったの？あんこにも教えて。
Oh, I do have a fire. Oh no, this is an ice? Fusion Prism is actually ice? So she actually needs one of these. Wait, she needs to use fusion damage with crystal shards. Yeah, she should try to get a bunch of those ice ones. I see how you're supposed to build these now. She should equip the fire ones. And then she, what's her element? Arrow. So she wants the wind ones. Okay. Like this thing. Oh, they have to be two. Oh, you can get different ones. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So you can get different elements of the same type of monster. So it is like, it's like Pal World. This game has like Pokemon elements to it that I wasn't expecting. Ooh, okay. We got a new one. We got a big dog. What is that element? It's like some kind of confusion element. Or maybe that's darkness? I don't know what that is. This one is healing element? Rejuvenating glow, healing plus. Alright, I'm gonna go fight this boss. Oh, there's a big golem. Man, I like how she doesn't take much damage when she's in that weird enraged mode. Man, that's good. Just start attacking all of these big wild animals.
雪を溶かせ。
Where'd that big wolf go? Did I already kill him? Did the bear kill him?
例の登場だ。ふふあんこに近づくな。これ楽しいね。
Did that big wolf? Oh, he got trapped. Okay.
ほら。
That wolf didn't drop anything?
やっ。ああ。 キラキラしてる。これが秘宝ってやつだね。あんこが見つけた。
What is this? Oh wait, that's...
この身を刃に。当てようこれ。いや、心配しないで。
許容範囲内残想定通りよ
Oh, they're near to her
修
eyes.
正が必要よ
霊に飲まれろ。さあ、行くよ。あんこに近づくな。絡んじゃった。
Oh, that guy's still alive.
やあ、定石まだいけます。 やっ、任せます。で、我が剣の刺す先に加速します。
真理へと至る道。はいはい。復元残響再現。
この身を刃に。努力の賜物です。
Rocksteady Guardian. Man, these are all level 2. Where's the level 3? It does give you an incentive to try to kill the different... One thing is that because of this Pokemon system, the game definitely has more incentive to go out and like fight random enemies instead of running past all of them. There is definitely more enemy variety compared to Genshin though. That is something. So this game does actually do a lot of interesting things that are original. It's not just a complete copy. So that's actually good.
加速します。
It does do enough things different. I keep on wandering around. Where's the... Oh, he's way over there. Should probably fight that one.
ともれ。電音。
よっとあんこの力を見せてやる。さあ食らえ。潰れろ燃えろ。あんこに近づくな。もっとあるよね。
Is that the teleporter? Looks like there's some kind of reptiles over there. Looks like we got reptiles at 6 o'clock. Alright, let's go get these reptiles. There's fish also. They look like those things in Dragon's Dogma. That is really good. That's just nothing? I thought that was a tower. I think here comes a boss fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss. Is it ice? Hold up, what is his? Has increased resistance to havoc damage. Meanwhile, what is this one? I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's just a regular field enemy. This one, increased resistance to electro damage. Okay, so both of them are like weak to, or they're not resistant to my styles. Whoa, this thing's level 35? For real? We gotta level up like really fast. Wait a second. Just walked into a level 35 fight?
求める真理へとさらに一歩近づいた気がする。
Level 32 should be enough.
Imama このような体を満たす力を体感したことがありません。漂白者さんのおかげなのでしょうか。今まで私のために尽くしてくれたこと、お礼申し上げます。
Alright, here we go.
気をつけて。やあ、これ楽しいね。礼に飲まれろ。やあ、ストップ。ねえ、走れ。
She headbutts the thing to parry it? Oh, okay, so she does take damage. She does take damage when she does that animation.
私に任せて。響き渡る。
何か見落としている。
アンコールの時間だ。やっふーイエーイ、これ楽しいね。ぐるぐるやっあんこのお友達をいじめるな。うわーバーンやーイエーイバーン潰れろ。転んじゃった。やっあんこに近づくな。目
She kind of acts like a weird, almost like a Clara style.
幕開けだ。目をおとなしくして。イエーイ。お家に帰りたい。
How do I?
高く舞い上がれ。小石やっ任せます。大丈夫。例の登場だ。
リレーを油断は禁物。
It does a lot more flying moves.
はいこの身を刃に。心配しないで。まだいけます。我が剣の刺す先に。アンコールの時間だ。目来て、これ楽しいね。あんこの力を見せてやる。やったあんこに近づくな。この身を刃に。背面まだいけます。
But you can absorb him? Oh, he's only a 2-star? Alright, this is the first time completion. How much resin do I have? 119. How often does it gain? They don't have the timer. So we can fight this one next. Because this gives you a lot of that stuff for the union level. Let's go get this guy. Oh, what the? This dude's a level 45? Alright, we're beating him down. Yeah. Beat him down, beat him up, let's go. Whoa, what the? Wow, she's got like hyper armor. She died. What the heck? Man, okay, he killed 2 of my characters. Ooh, Chasm Guardian is a level 4 rarity. Casters are still not the greatest at farming these sort of things, but at least she can deal damage to them, unlike in Genshin. Oh, this thing is Electro. That new guy, this is a healing, rejuvenating glow. Rejuvenating glow. Healing bonus plus 10%. So she should use that then. Transform into Chasm Guardian to perform a powerful strike that deals havoc. Lose some HP on hit, then recover HP over time. You know, that would actually be good on one of these other characters. I think her, actually. Upon healing, allies increases. Yeah, we're gonna go with this thing, actually, for her. I need one more healing. Just one more and I get that 5-star, the 5 effect bonus. She needs like fire element, actually. Lingering tunes. Moonlit clouds, energy plus 2. I don't need this electro stuff. There, fusion. Wait, that's fusion damage. Fusion damage? That's not fire damage. Molten Rift. Fusion damage. That's not a translation error, is it? Don't they mean fire damage? So what is that supposed to be for? So it's supposed to throw it at something? Okay. What the heck? There's some stone guardian in the stone.
これ楽しいね。あんこに近づくな。やっ、気をつけて。ああ。燃えろ。よっと、バーン。ぐるぐる。さあ、幕開けだ。
見つけたのはあなた。私はとやかく言わないわ。
Okay, we need to fight this boss. And then that's probably gonna be it for this stream. Wait, did that guy... Did I forget to absorb him? I guess I already did, or he didn't drop. New enemies? Where? It's like Tekken Tag Tournament, the way you tag in and like the outbound character is still doing their move. Wait, she is Win. She should be using... Yeah, she should be using this. Oh, I'm in battle? What am I fighting? These? I forget. I don't know why I'm in combat. I have no idea why I'm in combat. Is this a bug?
キラキラしてる。これが秘宝ってやつだね。ねえ来て。あんこに近づくな。バーン。もっとあるよね。イエーイ。ねえ走れ。燃えろ。よいしょ。あんこが見つけた。イエーイ。
Where is this boss I'm supposed to fight? She has a different kind of meter. She has a rage meter. Oh, he had max range. That guy's good. The AI actually ran out of her rage meter, so she couldn't hit him. Is that by design? An engineer for access to this thing?
んこに近づくな。
Wait, the door? Oh no, the door is still closed.
"悪くはない。ここへ来た甲斐があった。
Can we climb up that tree? Huh.
平気よ。
When you stop streaming, are you going to join VC? I don't know actually. I might be just going to sleep. I'm basically trying to get to Union level 14. Just farming Union points right now. Wait, this thing, she's a boss? Oh wait, what? There's a boss in here? Where's the boss? Oh, she's the boss. Why is the boss stuck in the water? Well, it certainly makes it easier. I don't know what that was about. Man, I like how she has that rage thing. That's like there's a good thing about it and a bad thing. The bad thing, the good thing is she can't get interrupted. The bad thing is she cannot parry attacks when doing that, and she also cannot. Oh, she also still takes chip damage, but she has some kind of hyper armor, so it's like she has some high defense. So she doesn't take much damage, but she does take damage. So I think they do that in a way to balance that skill, because otherwise, if she was completely immune to damage, that would be extremely powerful. What am I stuck on? I like how you can run. What is no? What? Let's fail right there. What was that all about? Oh, they want you to go up the ladder. And there was nothing up here. It's a huge waste of time going up there.
Yay! Ah!
It's one of those where that thing took a long time to get over there.
Man, 走れ! Yay! Oh!
Wait, there was an NPC inside that boxcar? Ministry of Development Engineer? I think this guy can help with that door that's closed. Start the rescue? Well, we'll not do that right now. Alright, I want to fight this boss. Oh, okay. He's inside here. Yeah, there he is.
Yay!
Oh, there he is. Oh, this is the music. Goes.
転んじゃった。あんこのお友達をいじめるな。目はおとなしくして。
真理へと至る道。
Oh, he goes invisible. It's harder to time the parry with her. Because she's so, like, spell spinning. There we go. What? She can still do that while you switch characters? I literally switched characters to do the intro attack while she was powering up her iframe thing, her rage move, and it actually still went through. That's what killed the boss. That is amazing, actually. So I'm guessing there's a chance rarity of the bosses to be either low or high rarity. So I got a low rarity one on this one. I got a high rarity one on the other one. Okay, now I only have 60 left, so I can either do... Is there anything that's like worth 20? Because these are worth 40. I need something that's going to be worth 20 if I do this. I'd almost rather just fight one of the bosses again. Just to use up, just to be more resin, or what do they call this stuff? Wave plate efficient. Hold on, how do I see what her ascension materials are? There's no way to see what the ascension materials are until you get the maximum. That's not good. See, like, this game is like, it's lacking all the things that like Genshin Impact already has, because there's so many quality of life things that are missing. Like, they say 3-star, but it's like, if no one ever played any of these type of games before, what does a 3-star even mean? They don't even know what that means. They literally say 3-star, but you don't know that that means blue. It's like, it's not labeled anywhere. And then the other thing is, like, if I want to know what I need to farm to level up the character, how am I supposed to know? Like, there's literally no way to know. There's nothing here to click on to tell you what they need unless you're at the cap. You basically have to be at the cap to know what it is. That's ridiculous. So there are things about this game that pull it down. There are things that it does cool. That, like, the combat's really good. The combat is actually better than Genshin Impact's combat, as far as I'm concerned. Because the combo system is so good, and the dodging and the parrying, those are things that like Genshin doesn't have at the same level. So this game innovates in that area. I like the running on walls. That's good. Borrowing things from other games, although Genshin does it too. But it's missing stuff in the UI that are just like, what are they thinking?
Yeah.
So overall, Genshin's still a better game, but it's kind of a not fair comparison because this game is brand new and that game's like 3.5 years old. So, bottom line is Genshin's still better, but this game's still a decent alternative. the tattoo stuff that indicates their powers, man, that is like, they just stole that out of Final Fantasy 13. But see, it's like I said earlier, you can tell what sort of games influence the development team, because it's so blatantly obvious. It's got Final Fantasy 13, it's got Devil May Cry, it has Genshin, it has Zelda, it has Spider-Man. Wait, that's pretty cool actually. I didn't know she could just let it spin to win. Her ice familiar is actually pretty good. Alright, I'm tired. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that union level. Union level 12. I need 2 more union levels. I'm probably not gonna make it. Such a weird name. Pioneer Podcast? They call this Pioneer Podcast. Wait, this thing will give 1,000? This literally will give you 1,000 union points. How many union points do I need to even level up? 1,600. So it still won't even get me a rank up. It almost will, though. But yeah, I'm too tired. I gotta go to sleep. Okay. Well, the game overall is pretty good. It seems pretty free-to-play friendly. So you don't have to spend any money on this game if you don't want to. Although that's true for every gacha game. Although, like I said earlier, I feel like those who don't spend any money at all, like they don't even buy the battle pass, their overall experience playing the game is going to be different from someone who does spend money. It won't be extremely different, but it will be different. It'll feel like a harder game, for one thing. Yes, at least if you want to do, like, endgame content. Overall, this game is pretty decent. It's definitely good. It's like I said earlier in one of my previous live streams, I only play games that I consider good. So, and I don't play a lot of gacha games. So if you guys see me playing a gacha game, it means that I approve of the gacha game. So I approve of this one. It's pretty fun overall. Right now, my overall feel playing through this game, it feels like it's either a 7 or an 8 out of 10. If I have to grade it based off of the short time. I've played about 6 hours. So we've done about 4.5 hours on stream. I think I've played like maybe 1 to 2 hours off stream initially to get through all the tutorials and like the first part of the story. And I think that just from this 6-hour experience, the game feels like, depending on who you are, if I'm going to be really rough on grading it, I'd say 7 out of 10. Otherwise, it's pretty much an 8 out of 10. It's like, if I graded Genshin at launch, I would say Genshin's like a 9 out of 10. And Star Rail's like a 9 out of 10 also. So, this game's not as good as the Hoyoverse games. But it does a lot of things right that make it unique and original enough that definitely puts it up there in the higher end gacha game. So it's like right up there with the Hoyoverse games. It's just not as refined as the Hoyoverse games. And it has issues. Like it has issues. Like the game literally crashed on me because they wanted to push some stupid update while I was live. Like seriously, you guys need to not do that. They need to have a way to send an email in the game saying that, hey, servers are gonna like reload your, because it literally like force quit the game for me, and it was all like making OBS freak out and lag horribly for like a minute while I was trying to get the game to close out and go back in. So stuff like that is very unrefined. It makes you realize, it gives the impression that the studio that made this game is a much smaller team with a smaller budget than like the Hoyoverse games, which is understandable. But if you're trying to make like a game that can pull in whales, like, it's gotta be polished. I'm just saying, it's gotta be polished. So for me, this is probably a free-to-play experience overall. We'll see. I gotta play through more of the story to see if I actually feel like buying the battle pass for this game. But as of right now, I don't plan on spending any money on this game, if those were curious. But it's good. It's a good game. So if you like this type of game, if you like this art style, you like open world, you like story-driven RPG single-player experiences with a good combat system, then it's pretty good. Music is okay from what I've heard. It's not as good as the Hoyoverse music. Like, there was someone earlier saying that this game's music is better than Genshin's music. That is 100% not true. Genshin's music is on, so far from what I've heard, Genshin Impact's music is on a whole nother level. Like, this game isn't even in the same league. You know what I'm saying? Like, Genshin Impact's music is in, like, Diamond League. This one is basically, like, silver or bronze or something. It isn't even platinum. We'll see. Maybe there's more music to the game. The boss theme earlier was pretty good. But that was, like, the best music I heard in the entire game so far. And that's not saying much. But overall, they need to update the game, fix some of the stability issues on mobile. They need to quit with the weird, like, anti-cheat stuff running in the background, causing the game to lag and stutter, like a lot of people were complaining about earlier. Because that is very problematic from a user experience point of view. But they do that stuff. I have a feeling, like, give this game a month or two, they flesh out all the issues, and it'll be smooth sailing from here. So I think it's going to be a successful gacha game. So anyway, guys, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in. I will catch you guys in the next one. And if I don't see you guys later this weekend, I'll catch you guys next Thursday on Tech Thursdays. Until then, see ya. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks. Bye.